Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
It will be unplugged. I'll unplug your entire internet if I have to. Oh, brother, this guy. He does. He actually does. Something happens along the way. Hello? Why, hello, hello. Hi, Brookie. Welcome. How are y'all doing today? Bryce Alley, congrats on first. It's your first. Kylie, congrats on third. And Rookie, second. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Katie. Hi, Karen. Hi, Amendi. Welcome. Stu. Welcome. Zach. Hi, Zach. How are we all doing today? Today's Tuesday, right? It's been... I last streamed on... Did I stream Sunday? I did. I played some people. Why did I not remember anything? I think it was my memory. That's normal occurrence. But you don't want your internet to explode. It 100% will. If you didn't show up, I would have 100% broke it. One day you'll forget. Remember, please.
Still forgot to unsub. I'll do it eventually. Remember, don't use this on NSFW websites.
You know, never. Never. That's a waste of money, let me tell you. A complete waste of money. Nonetheless, Zach, thanks for the 13 months. 13 months? That's quite the time, isn't it? That's quite a long time. Let me lower this down. It's getting slowly louder and louder. I feel that today I might actually... I might turn on Song Quest today. I feel like I'm feeling it, you know? I think I forgot to ask Gray yesterday to help me set it up where it's automated, but still, nonetheless, I think I might turn it on. To some freaky stuff to pay for some freaky stuff. I mean, unless you're into that. Tandy. Hi, Tandy. I could only be the one and only Tandy. Hi, Tandy. Welcome. Welcome. Is that emote Patrick with the legs with the... What are those shoes called? I can't remember.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah,
No.
I bet I did.
No, you did. Zach, give me the 50 bits. But I'll turn on Song Quest today. Just make sure the songs aren't too explicit. Is all I ask. That's all I ask. That they're not too explicit. I'll even refund the points if they are, or I'll skip it if I don't recognize that they are. Stilettos, that's what they are. That's what they are. How are you guys this weekend? Mondays. Mondays are... I don't know why people always say Monday's the worst day. To me, Monday has always been the period. One of the best few kind of days, because Monday is not, as we know, the beginning of the week. Isn't that right, Polly? Mm-hmm. I have calmed down from my addiction of Subway Builder. Kind of. The game got so laggy, I built too much trains. I built way too many things. How even? Mm-hmm. I'm hoping that game does get more updates to fully optimize it to work or run a little bit better. But in the meantime, since I've divulged from that a little bit, I've discovered something. I've discovered that there's actually a different ballast that I can use for my trains that I've been sitting here trying to identify this whole time. I've been trying to decorate the yard, the train yard, while I've been sitting here off stream, because it takes 10 years to decorate this. I may or may not continue
I am disgusted.
I know, but I know. I may or may not continue, but I think I found the perfect ballast. It's like these little stones, they're not little, but these pebbles that they kind of blend in with the decals above. It works pretty well. Have you gone over Addiction to City Skyline? I haven't yet, to be honest. I think I made it worse. Rengray, hi Rengray. I've also made this station actually usable. Holy. I've made this station actually usable. I was trying to decorate everything a little bit. Then again, I can really decorate it, but whether the anti seeing this game sucks, it does. Double cheeked up. Mm-hmm. Is that an Albanus? It is. It 100% is. Hi, Albanus. Welcome. But I've been sitting here yesterday decorating rail. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it came out pretty great. Albanus, hi. Welcome. How are you doing today? And I almost want to jump into hold. So I made this train no longer stop here. Be that in mind, I actually should say this. I am using the timetable mod. Because...
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed
a weenie. I am using the timetable mod. It has been updated. it does work a bit differently from before. There's even a whole setting in the, you know, settings thing that lets the train stop at a longer timer or longer timed position here. Like 6 minutes beyond its threshold time. The cool thing about this mod is it tells you what time the train is meant to arrive at a station. And I am using realistic trips to slow down time a little bit. So the train should technically arrive 2 minutes after the next, or to the next stop, technically, but then it can be late at the same time. Is infrastructure is using it as well? I only wanted to use it because in the patch notes it said that they fixed the problem with the trains leaving too fast. Because before, prior to this, the trains would just stop at a station and leave, like gun it immediately. They fixed that, and because of that fix, that's the only reason I'm using it. Also, got to be very careful about how the trains, how many trains I time these by. I have to put 20 minutes, otherwise there's going to be too many trains on a track. Like right now, there's already 5 trains on here. That's a lot. But it's saying 4 vehicles. Unless I don't have the setting on to make it take away the trains, and I kind of forgot to do that. Going through the RP so clean. It kind of is. It kind of is. Something. Oh, I have it off. There we go. Okay, so now the mod can manage how many vehicles spawn. So there should only be 4. It's not rush hour yet. It's starting at 5 o'clock. The time will be implemented, making more trains onto the track. Which is how this mod works. It's quite nice. This will be very happy. I am so sorry, Yinzers. I am so sorry, but I'm not gonna do it now because you arrived. Hi, Yinzers. Welcome. Welcome. Free trains? Are you made of money? I use all that money. I take all the money. Like, oh, after fight there. Oh, and I'm so. Hold up. My audio's broken, isn't it? It's definitely broken.
Hello
I
there.
can't hear. I couldn't hear. Oh wait, now I can. Oh, it was just delayed. It played the fart and the pufferfish first before the hello there. Wait, what? Why? What? Hi, Dream. My goodness. But yes, I made everything fall just so you can see different colors. I've also changed the design of the shoreline to be more rounded because I like the idea of the screenshot you showed me now from before, Yinzers, about the different pathing and the way they kind of swoop. I kind of like the curves. I want to change it to curvy. You know? Enjoy your lurk, hen. Rest your legs. Rest your legs. But also, it is very delayed, right? Okay, I thought it was just me. That's why I thought it was off. Or it wasn't working. It's all pretty delayed. But guys, there's one thing that I have to show you. That came out yesterday. Because of course, who was it made by? Who on earth was the thing that I'm going to show you made by? Say it with me now. It starts with a J. Joe. Joe made something so perfect that I can't describe it. Look what he did. He made a swing bridge in City Skylines 2. He made an actual swing bridge in CS2. Whee! I'm gonna open up, open up, open up. There you go. There. How? How? I think for a minute. That's no sound. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye hearing us. No, hi, you're welcome. But like, how does he do it? How does he do it? I don't understand. Like, it's actually magical. There's just something up with Joe that I just don't it is having a little bit of a seizure. But I feel like it'll calm down eventually, I swear. It usually does. Don't do 4 times speed. Don't do 4 times speed. But it usually calms down. He explained last week. I gotta watch that. I have to watch that. Because yesterday I was in City Planner Plays stream. And he was going... immediately when Dylan Darius told me that he made a whole swing bridge asset, I went in there so fast, I said emergency. Joe just released a bridge. Joe released a whole bridge that swings. How? Not a clue. Ain't that right, Adorn? How on earth does he do it? I have no idea, Adorn. I have no idea at all. Hi, Adorn. Welcome. The who's who. Really is. How you doing today? Here I am, son, simple. Like it's crazy. But I'm distracted. There are a few things that I wanted to do in this city. Before that, let me show you the asset that I'm using for this in case you are curious. I'm using one of Gaga's textures. It is actually the pebble texture that you could just use to really overlap any track. And the good thing about this is that it overlaps the regular ballast as little stones. It just looks a little bit more natural, I should say, to use compared to what's there already. But it just looks a little bit better. A little bit better. And an actual wizard. And now the fun part is this station actually works. I love this. Like, people actually get off the train and they go up the stairs. You know how much effort this took to build? Not much. It was actually pretty easy. Easier than I thought. I understand, because this thing's a park. Bradley, you're a child spending your time fishing on the train tracks? You guys actually catch fish? What?
Yeah.
I think I found a flaw in this bridge. I think I found a major flaw in this bridge that I actually wasn't expecting. I didn't know they can actually fish on here. Look, the train actually works! It's perfect. And look at that, they get off the train, they walk up the staircase, they get out the train, they walk out the platform, they get in the train. It works perfect. Despite the train not fitting the whole platform, it only stops in this portion. It's great. It still works nonetheless, because the node is technically right here at the switch, and the other node is right here. And it's like they have CBTC, they tailgate each other. Besides this one changing trash, and now this one having to stop because, you know what, we're gonna see a train crash. I should just avert my eyes so you don't see this. Yeah, let's not watch that. Let's go back over here. You hate typo. Right? I didn't know we had anglers. I didn't know we had anything. Any kind of fish. They can fish anglers, which is incorrect. So a few things that I've done. I've made this the station point. I'm making this a stop. I actually might even pull these tracks out and even go to the edge of the map, just so I can get more trains flowing through, more people connecting. A few things also. This train line needs to be used. And I don't know how I'm going to make it pass through here, because it needs to go across the water. I don't want to use a swing bridge here. I mean, I do want to use a swing bridge. However, I cannot place it over here, because no matter what I do, the clearance is too high, the bridge will never swing. It's not fun. I want the bridge to swing. So I have to make this lower, which means I need railroad crossings. So I thought I'm going to have to redo this whole area. So I put a circular base. Not a roundabout, but a semicircle kind of deal here. But I want to redo this whole area down here so it's more railroad crossing friendly. And bring this train down. However, bringing the train down from here to here might be a little bit much. It's possible the grid will have to go away. But it's possible. It's possible. Growler. Hi, Growler. Welcome. How are you doing today? And by the way, I have a croissant on my shoulder. Not my shoulder, my elbow. Because I feel like every time I put my arm on this thing, I pinch a nerve, like, really bad. So it kind of stings, forcing me to retract my arm. So the croissant is my pillow. I'm playing Transport Fever 2 again. And how are you enjoying it, Transport Fever 2? I hate having to destroy this. Let me enjoy the other plan. But how's Transport Fever 2? When is 3 coming out? It's been a while. Step 2 is start working on this portion of the city. The midsection. Or the main sprawl of the actual city. I've also had the plan of running the freight through here and making it spread out just a little bit, and then putting the whole Norfolk section, like where it got all wide and nothing but tracks played out everywhere. So I'm also, that's why it says divide the city with freight. I'm gonna half and half. So this Y over here is going to kind of open out a bit and just be nothing but freight for a little bit, then close the gap and then widen the gap underneath this bridge, basically, is my plan. It says later this year. It does. Whatever happened to what's that game? Cityscape Metropolis? Is it Cityscape? That game. It kind of just vanished, I feel like. So you're gonna stop here. No. I need the train to come in through here and then kind of make its way down and kind of curve here. So I'm gonna give you some space. Like here. That game kind of, yeah, City State Metropolis. That game kind of vanished off of everything that was happening. Like with all the hype of it going to be a City Skylines 2 competitor or ruiner or whatever it's people were saying about that game. We'll meet, I know we'll meet. I need to snap at a 90, please. Because I've always said it. I just don't know how I feel about that game. City Master Plan was going to come out later, right? I won't be mad if I said I wasn't excited to see what City Master Plan has in store. I don't know what measurements I base this thing off of. Let me redo this for a second. 93 yards. Disgusting. No matter what I do, it didn't seem to want to work here. City Metropolis is also 2026. And Master Plan is just soon, no date. I think the first thing I have to worry about with that game is more or less the graphics. If it's using Unreal Engine 5, that's quite a lot. Let me see, 96.2. There. That's quite a lot of graphics to use. No, 93. Good. The same goes for you, 93. So young. You make me feel the songs to be sung. It's not a roundabout. It's just a circle. I'm going to take advantage of using this circle, actually. I think this circle would be better. I wanted to place down a government building in between here. Make me feel so... Now that I said, I didn't hear your intro play, MND. Now that I say that, I don't think I heard it at all. Individual. That just speak. I wanna go play hide and seek. Did my audio break? Is it broken? Or was it just heavily delayed and nothing played? I'll place you down. I actually kind of want to use all these buildings, to be honest. I'll place you up here. Everything must be delayed. The city hall. The... No. See, I want to make this area more grand by placing a larger government building at the other hand. Probably really quiet. That can't be. I haven't changed any settings. Now that I said, I didn't hear yours, Kylie. Now you can say that. But did I hear Amy's? You heard yours? Wait, I didn't hear it. My audio's broken then. I sang a lot. Really? Lissa. Very pleasant indeed. Hi, Lissa. Welcome. Do I have dementia? What happened? Did I actually sing to it? The bowl. No, that's not gonna work. With amnesia today, I have to be, like, severely. Because I really don't remember doing anything. That's what who is. Why? And what else? Astounding. Astute. Depends on who's asking, you know? Twin! Hi, Taylor. How you doing today? It was the same. I'm not sure which building to use. I'm just going through and cycling through each one to find out. I could use a library. Maybe a library could work. A library is never a bad idea. How you doing, Lissa? How you doing, Taylor? Everything seems a bit off today. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie, my memory hasn't been great for the past few days. It's been honestly terrible. Oh my gosh, I almost said Jelly. Dada. Hi, Dada, welcome. You actually got me that time. You actually got me that time. Your B12 rate? What does that mean? I could use you. What are you? EE college? Maybe not a college. Was there not a library in this game? Am I insane? Am I losing it? I have to be. I could have sworn there was a library in... Am I thinking of Cities 1? Am I having a stroke? How did the subway turn out? Oh, the subway turned out big. I fixed it. I removed all the railroad crossings. Fixed my commuter rail system. Is my memory that bad? Was there not a library in this game that I could use? Am I... Did I spell library right? I did. I have to be thinking of Cities 1. I have to be thinking of Cities 1. All of a sudden. I have to. Because none of these look like the library that I'm thinking of. I have to be. Maybe it was this building. That's part of the university. This song is so fitting right now. I'll say that much. It was awful. It was awful, Taylor, I tell you. Awful. No. I mean, I could match it with these buildings, but no, it just doesn't... It's too thick. It's too chonky. No. Not at all. I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. Listen, I'll say that much. That's what she said. I wanted to do nothing, but I wouldn't actually fly to Europe just to actually make the food. No, I wouldn't do that. That's too much effort for me. Maybe I should just use the modern city hall. But it's too modern, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit the vibe. I already placed that down there. What am I doing? Who am I? Hold me close and hold me fast. What am I not thinking of? I could have sworn that was a building that was perfect, and I don't know what it was anymore. It's fine. Was it Ventura Hall? No, it's too big. Either way, I give up. Okay, now I give up. How you guys doing? Something flat. It very much does. It very much does. I would love to use this building, actually. It kind of fits the vibe. Not really, but I just like that building. I'll just use you. And just gonna put you smack dab in the center, huh? Smack dab center, eh? Let's see. But now you feel wrong. You feel wrong because the roads surrounding it. So I gotta change all this. All of this is going. The man with the globe. I could use the man with the globe, but I don't like that guy. I'll never know what you're talking about, Alvinus. I'll never know what you're talking about. A couple of assets from Welshman. Wait! This thingy, right? I could also use the garden. I could use a bunch more stuff that I'm just not thinking of for some reason. The St. Paul's Cathedral can sit off somewhere to the side, probably, and then this thing can go somewhere else. No, please, no. Not the gate. No. Please. Please. It's too small. But I mean, it kind of fits the vibe. It kind of fits the vibe, though, Mindy. Hear me out. Hear me out. I see you don't want to hear me out, huh? I gotta get this centered. It's over here. And then it's gonna, you know, spin it into place. Get it centered. Huh? Huh? There. Huh? Huh? I mean, it kind of. If I just remove the decal that it comes with, sure, I could do that. I can 100% do that. That's fine. Like change the floor with. A different kind of tile. It's missing something. It's just missing. It's missing stuff around. Yeah, this has to go. This has to go. And I'll push it somewhere else. Will the gate's purpose be in history? Why? Why? It's a monument. It's a monument letting them know that there was a war zone that happened here at one point. That they used. This land right here is battled on land. They fought between the two rivers, you know? The two rivers. Where they performed their siege, their grand boat army, you know? That's what it was. Hence why the river cuts through the area, you know? That it's all part of history, M&D. Is there a different building that I can use, though? I could use this. But it doesn't give the same appeal. I mean... Wait. Dang it, it's just the building. I wanted the garden. Wait. Oh. I tried. If I could take out that building and only have the garden left over, that'd be great. That would be amazing, actually. But I mean, the vibe can kind of work. But no, it just can't work like that. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna move the tunnel. I'm going to continue the circular road function here. Luckily, it's not too difficult to continue a circular road, especially when using the continuous curve tool. Usually, I should say. It's gonna pull it out and turn it, you know? And just like that, perfect circle. Huh? We do need there are technically procedural objects in this game. No, it's not a roundabout. No. It's a circle. Circle. I spend the day away. I should just make this a two-way road just so it wouldn't be a roundabout. I should just keep it like this. But no, I won't do that. That's diabolical. I'm actually going to take these roads in here and curve them inward. But they have to be the same exact level. How smooth it is, loved by you. So we'll stop that, stop you, stop you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. And kind of just form in there. Me too. Form in there. Actually, now that I say this, this is actually a one-way in the opposite direction. Because I refuse to make this a one-way facing up in the way that this road merges. So you are going to be in the opposite circle. By opposite, I mean you're going the British direction, which I can't have, but I have no choice here. I don't like that, actually. I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it because it goes against all my road restrictions, doesn't it? It's kind of bad. You know what? I can't do that. I can't become British. I have to rotate this the right way. I have to do that. How sweet it is to be loved by you. I can't reverse it. It's just not possible. It's just not feasible. And then have this one kind of curve out like so. And have this one curve in, except at an angle. So I'm gonna move you, take you out. Oh! I'm gonna vomit. There we go. It's irregular. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Fix it. How sweet it is to be loved by you. There's something off about this. No, that works. Ah. No. I'll keep like that. The alternate magic roundabout. Oh, I could never. There's just something about that. It sounds so disgusting. A double roundabout. Wearing his slipper. I can imagine being British. I'm not gonna lie, if I was British, I think I would probably be the most stereotypical British person. I'll be honest. I'll be saying everything that Americans think that we say, that you guys would say. Everything. Straight road leading to a monument. Earl Grey type of guy. Monocle hand. With one of those cigars that... Oh, why don't I put the highway to this thing? I could just put the highway into this thing, actually. And make this the highway. That makes so much more sense, I think, than forcing it underground. Because now I have more space to work with when it comes to a park. Alongside the waterfront, actually. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the Pentagon and have a large roundabout every corner, and then you at least it's a magic roundabout. Make a series of pentagons. The Pentagon is not a bad idea, actually. It's not a bad idea, actually. If I put the highway down there, it makes these entrances redundant, actually. But I don't really want to put you under... Well... 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 I guess this road comes from the roundabout. These two roads come from the roundabout. I said roundabout. Circle. Comes from the circle. My gosh. Who am I? Remove this. Remove that. Straighten this. Don't crash. Thank you. Autosave. Do this. I'm gonna tunnel you a bit earlier, I think. Actually, can you still be a tunnel? I hope. I hope you can. If you can't, I'm going to cry. Turn this off. If you can't, I will actually cry. It can't. No, it can't. It won't even do it here. Okay, I gotta redo this. Redo it. The end of all time. Let me understand you like I do. Stop. You never said. I'm pushing it too close. I'm pushing it too close. Further back. Someday, somewhere you are. To see it looks really good leading up to it. Hold up. Now I have to see them. What it looks like. Imagine Dava drinking a cup with some crackers, wearing a top hat and monocle. It's the thought that counts, really. It's the imagery. You're gonna miss my lover. You're gonna miss my lover. Urban. Hello, Urban. Welcome. You're saying it's gorgeous leading up to it, huh? Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. That's a grid I could never build. And this is just something that's not feasible to my eyes, to be honest. I just can't do this. But the path to it is actually really nice. All roads lead to the Ark. This is just the buildings. There's no geometry. I mean, it's all geometry. It's all rectangles, triangles, trapezoids. That's a perfect triangle if I ever seen one. But my goodness. You just can't do this in cities. Unless you... All the French buildings. Oh! And then somebody dare put a downtown from all this historic. They've done this. I can't believe they've done that. I can't believe they did it. And organic development. It's more meant for people. It's meant for people to walk through, you know? Not really meant for me and my American way of thinking. But I like the idea of having a smaller road in the middle here. It'll probably be pedestrian, but I like that idea. Also, hi, Cheetah. This grid is beautiful until I learned why Napoleon did it. It was all for war. It was all for war, wasn't it? I'm trying to figure out what to do with this. It's the highway that's giving me the trouble. I don't know if I want to put this underground. I think I just might want to pass it around and come back between. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, it is. It's just like Lower Manhattan. Downtown Manhattan, I should say. And downtown Manhattan was built the same reason, the same way. That's why it loses all grid at the bottom. It was designed like that for in case an invasion came. That way people would get lost in the city and everyone else have the advantage, you know? It was all for a better advantage. Really. In one way, shape, and or form. Well, the out of sync. It might be out of sync. Hi, Scooby. It might be out of sync. But I don't know why. Like, if you... Wait, am I out of sync when I speak? It's synced for you? Like, if I did 2, 3, 1, 4... 4? Oh, can I sync? Okay. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yep. Oh, it seems normal. It looks back to normal. The Hossman Urban Planning. The Hossman. I don't think I know that one, Urban. I don't think I know of that one. But I know of the traffic light. There we go. Good. No, I'm gonna make you aggressively Kern. Who's clapping cheeks? Somebody stop that person. A bit delayed? It happens. It happens sometimes. But for you? A Pittsburgh design? Pittsburgh has it. Does Pittsburgh have a... They don't have a circle. They have things close to the waterfront, right? Like at the tip. At the very edge. This sounds so naughty to... You just gotta tease the rim, Cheeto. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Buttercup, baby. Let me down. Worst of all. Say you... Oh, it's off-centered. That kills me inside. I could just move the circle. Let me just... Well, no, I want this to be a pedestrian. No, I can't. It needs to be a road. I'll make it a pedestrian road. It's fine. I'll just move all of your quadrants out the way. There we go. There we go. Do you know what a throughabout is? I do know what a throughabout is. However, this one's going to be more of a bypass, it seems. I can't put a through... You know, I don't like the chin. The chin is very not circular. It's bothering me a bit. I kind of hate that. Oh, there's just something wrong with the chin and I just don't like it. But you know what? I actually could just run the highway through it. And then come down. But I have to be underground. Do I really want to put it underground? Do I really want to do that? Or do I want to see the beauty of the waterfront? There's nothing really much to see. I could really put it underground. That and it's still quite low of elevation. I could just raise this a bit. So it kind of sticks up a bit, you know? Yeah, it's a question, of course, Cheeto. Of course. Oh, but... when I said Pittsburgh with the 3... Oh, yes. That's exactly it. Prairie. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. The left-hand turn the roundabout next to the church. I don't know where the areas are. Why would the straight piece remain? Oh, this? Oh no, that's not. That was just a border. That was just a measurement for me to see where to draw the road from. This thing will go away. This is all gonna be a garden, or the garden, or the, if you read like a maniac. But let me remove this as well. I'm gonna keep that there for now in case I break something. This is just my starting point. Oh, the church. Oh, that's gone. Oh no, that was just temporary. I was just seeing how this looked because this is Joe's new building. Of course it is. So I was trying to see how it looked. It looks quite nice. But yeah, this road's not gonna be here. I'm just gonna keep this road. I think I should combine this. It's quite pink. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you a divided highway. I'm just gonna make space for the highway to come back between. And the balloon's hot. It is. It is. It's a whatever that man does. Now I would really like for Joe. I need Joe to build a highway in his city, and I need him to make a drawbridge. I need him to make a drawbridge on a highway. Now that I know that he can make drawbridges, I need him to make a lift bridge, but with a highway format. Instead of a bascule bridge. A lift one in highway format. Will be splendid. Chase Sorama, welcome. Welcome. Oh, this. Oh, that's also going away too. That actually, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that and make it pedestrian road. Because they need to get into here either way. I want to make this pedestrian. Maybe I won't keep it, but I'll make sure that it's there. Where is this road? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Hi, Carnage. Welcome. Red, gold, and green. Every day is like survival. I'll keep that there. Has been filthy recently. Like, Joe needs a shower at this point because, my goodness, the things that he's making is quite disgusting. Shoot. I'd jump in the dumpster with him if I could. I'd jump in there too. I can't believe I actually fell asleep in the chair yesterday. I can't sleep on. It's so easy to fall asleep on a chair. It's so comfy. The highway's under here. Raise this up. Or get it out of there. It's going all right, Chase. It's going all right. Nonetheless, our main step. Let me show you what my goal is. What my end goal is, Chase. You come and go. You come and go. Right there, Norfolk. This is my end goal. To build a certain portion of like my waterfront, kind of like the area between here. It's very compact, I will say that. A lot of naval stuff for sure, but I'm just gonna make it for leisure or tourism. A lot of industry, sure, as well. But what I'm mostly looking, I love this spot too, but what I'm mostly looking for is this spot. I'm going to build a disgusting, and when I say disgusting, I mean vile, like straight up raw sewage. A disgusting train shed. And the top portion over here. The bridges are already set. The trains will pass through here. The whole tracks will go through. That's what I intend for this this freight line. It may be single tracked, but it's going to be a heavily used single track line that's going to pass right the center of downtown. Well, not downtown, but you know, through both portions of the city. That's my whole goal. Subathon in September. It's September. That's right. I forgot. I forgot they do like September things in September.
Hi, how are you?
The thought. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll see. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. To be real. I gotta make sure that I stay awake. If I were to do one, I also have to make sure that I have everything set. I'd also have to make sure that I'm not really great at when it comes to things with subs in general. Actually, Warblighted. The trams are a must-have. The trams are indeed a must-have. Don't worry, they're actually no. I have trams. I fully intend to put a tram through the city. I'm not breaking this bridge. I'm keeping this bridge. It's going to pass through our park that we're going to build here eventually. But the trams will pass through downtown and the likes of the rest of the city on this side.
Say less. I want to time you up.
MNT. You really can't type today. Straight up vomiting on exactly. Straight up disgusting. Exactly, hen. Your love was my love. That's a bad curve, but I don't really have much of a choice here. What you know? Oh, get this out the way. Nope, wrong button. Ever since I played Subway Builder, I have not figured out how to use my controls correctly. It's like every time I played Transport Fever, I didn't know how to play the game. I didn't know how to return back to City Skylines because the controls were so inverted compared to this game from that game. It was quite wild, to be honest. MND couldn't stand their typos, so they timed themselves. They made typo after typo. Unintended street bypass? Kind of. Kinda. I'll make this like the Pulaski Skyway. Kind of vibe. Kind of feel. Make the highway pass between, and then we come out, and then go back in. That way it's like 2 exits coming into 1, in a sense. But I want this one to be more neat, more organized, and the terrain has to play with this as well. If there is ever one issue, it's the terrain. Which means that this whole area needs something. I don't want to keep using retaining walls because I don't like using them. I like them if they worked. Don't get me wrong, they work, but I like them more if they worked better. Because they just like they look so nice, but it's the texture, man. I just can't live with myself if I did this. Because like I play this game like I am in first person mode. And like Alvin is, I also like being in first person mode when I play this game. I like sitting down and just enjoying the cars drive by. But man, when the textures do that, it's just something that I just can't fathom. I'm actually gonna parallel you because I learned from Rookie that I can use a parallel tool because I keep forgetting. I forget every single time. How do I get you to flatten? Apparently right now you're... Oh, it does it itself. I see. I understand. But you know, to be real. The QE rotation for the will drives me nuts. See, I don't use that. I actually just use the what is it? Right click? I use right click. I think it was what it was. That's what I kept doing. I just did it just now. I keep right clicking the spin because it did that in Subway Builder. But it's the middle mouse wheel to spin is what I use because I don't use Q and E. I can't. It's too slow. QE or RF or whatever other buttons, T and G to scroll. I can't do that. I have to use the middle mouse wheel and just kind of WASD it out. It's just too much buttons for me to handle. That's fine. It'll take space anyway. Generate. You try that, but I'm a keyboard guy. No, it's understandable. Ooh, supernode. Okay. Let's not do that. Let's put a note in you first before I do that. Let's do that first, and then try that again. It works. I'll work with it. I'll work with that. New York, New York. Also, before I do anything for a second, I'm just realizing something. Oh. There we go. I just realized that my YouTube stream was set to private instead of public because I'm silly. There we go. Now it should be live. Welcome back, MND. I break the new start of it. New York, New York. If I can autosave, please. There we go. Anywhere, it's up to you. New York, New York. Save for you. For you. There we go. I promise you there's a method to my madness. There is 100% a method to my madness right now. It may not seem like it, but I swear there is. In a city that never sleeps. And I'm a number one. Top of the list. King of the hill. And number one. These little town blues are melting away. Step down, please. There we go. Thank you very much. And that's how we get ourselves a nice little middle ground there. Pumpkin pro streamer, indeed. Indeed. If there's one thing I can't stand about YouTube and their live features, there's just something very wrong with them. If you toggle one thing, sometimes it just doesn't keep settings, which makes it a bit silly. I kind of want to make you overhang. I kind of want to make you overhang, actually. Just like New York. It's not really possible, but it's kind of possible. It's kind of possible, actually. Wait. If I do this, follow it up. And if I parallel again. Actually, don't parallel. I'm gonna do this myself by hand. Why is Gordon Ramsay driving F1? Is he? The Gordon Ramsay? You know what I want to do is I want to rewatch all of Kitchen Nightmares. There was just something so... Kitchen Nightmares was, I think was ahead of its time. That's like the best kind of program that was ever released on TV. I'm gonna put this below here. So I'm gonna make this overhang, rookie. It's kind of possible. So like, yeah, stop it here, but pull it out. Pull it out while raising this up to level so the trucks can like barely fit under here. Maybe overhang a little bit much. Let me pull you back just a tad. And then put the pedestrian path with the quay underneath it. That way it forms
So
that secure
this.
wall.
You
I'm imagining
meet
Lola.
someone at night, late at night in an alleyway, dark alleyway.
Terrifying.
And they turn to you and start talking, ominously talking to you.
Oh, no.
After a little while, they put their hands, big hands, in their pockets.
No.
And slowly take out a handful of broccoli and eat it in front of you. What would you do?
I know. That's a sentence, all right. That's a jail sentence. I couldn't imagine. Is that what happened to you, Hen? Are they going to rob me? Shut up, run! That's not broccoli. Hi, Kira, welcome. That sounds terrifying. Maybe I shouldn't use the quay, because the quay forms too much of a wall. I should use retaining wall instead. Not retaining.
It's pronounced quay. Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay.
Quay.
Quay. Not
Use this,
key.
actually.
I don't know who says key. It's quay.
Who on earth says... Yeah, this would be better. Who on earth says key? Yeah, that's much better. A solid wall. Wrapped around it. Be a little bit nicer. I probably should have built the road later, but you know me, Mr. Not thinks much about the stuff that he's going to do for later. Oh, why'd you snap to... Stop snapping, please. Come on. I know you want to. There you go. No. Snap to this. Get off that. You too. Get off. Up here. You messed up my whole thing here. There we go. Really, you got me. Sorry. I'm gonna move you out the way because I can't see. I'm just gonna concede with you. Get out here. Ew. You got me. That's that. Isn't this a classic use case of the parallel mode of a network tool? You know what, Rookie? It is a classic use case of parallel tool. Am I stubborn? Yes. Yes, I am. For your love. Your love. For your love. There we go. There we go. You know what? Just stay there. Don't move. Don't move. I wouldn't say all that. I wouldn't say all that. But I'll give you a wheel. Who wants a wheel? JJ, one wheel, sir? Of course, JJ. I have two wheels open, apparently. Because I have two wheels open, I'll spin both in concession. Wheelception here. The real question is, you either won or you didn't. The red pill or the blue pill, JJ? That's the real question. You almost won two, which is criminal. Actually criminal. I'll give you the latter. Take the red. There you go. That was the first wheel I opened, so you 100% won that wheel. Oh. Also, hi JJ, welcome. Sleeper agent.
Hengamer03 asked me, you
Why,
eat a
yes.
broccoli, broccoli eat you broccoli, broccoli eat a you a broccoli eat, a you eat broccoli, broccoli you eat broccoli a you broccoli a eat a broccoli eat you eat a eat broccoli you a broccoli, broccoli a you eat. Biological processes are rarely so symmetrical. When you
What?
consume broccoli, you break down complex plant structures into glucose and amino acids to
I don't know if
fuel
that was
your
what
own
he-
entropy.
I don't
The
think that's what he
broccoli
was
does
asking.
not eat you back,
Oh, it doesn't.
Hengamer03.
Oh,
It
hen.
merely decomposes into soil, potentially feeding future plants. It is a one-way street of thermal degradation. Dava 787's city planning is far more chaotic than this simple lunch.
What? Curse Gazette, I can't believe he'd say that to me. I can't believe he'd say that. I can't believe he's done this. It's not that chaotic. It's fairly... Oh my gosh. It's fairly normal. It's fairly normal. It always has been. And thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, you would like a rigged wheel, please, Kylie? You would, Kylie. I don't see you spending any channel points on that, Kylie. Hmm? I demand money. I demand the channel points in your money to be forfeited, Kylie. It still hovers too close, but if I push this in, it terraforms the land, which isn't really great, to be honest. What if I just do the small one? Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah. Yeah, that works. But does it really fit what I'm trying to do? I mean, it kind of does. It cantilevers over. Whether it's smaller or not, it still can't. It still gets the job done, you know? That's a life lesson there from anyone that's in this chat. It's alright. It's alright. On and on. So sure. You don't have enough points. That is the biggest lie that I've ever seen. That is the biggest lie I've ever seen from Kylie's mouth. Okay. Yeah, song requests are on. Oh yeah, the only rule was nothing with too much cursing, you know? Let's go for... We're not gonna do what Albinus did yesterday. It's a great... We'll keep it as tame as possible, huh? As tame as possible. As tame as can be. I'm gonna bridge you too. I'm so sure. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna pull you in. I'm gonna pull you inland just a touch. And let's continue.
Chicken nugget, chicken nugget nugget, chicken nugget, chicken nugget nugget, chicken nugget nugget nugget, nugget chicken nugget, nugget chicken nugget, nugget chicken nugget nugget chicken nugget, chicken nugget.
Who was that blessed my ears with that masterpiece right there? That was masterclass worthy of song right there. Who was that? 10? And thank you for the 400 bits. The chicken nugget. Oh. So, hello? Raise, please. Thank you. Oh, so sure. Love This is the sucky part about building walls like this, because they do that, which is why I don't want to connect them, but in this case I will, but temporarily, of course. And this is all part of my plan. It's all a part of my master plan that you may or may not be seeing right now. This is perfect. This is perfect. I'm stream Nature Connected Songs. Welcome, class. Yeah, sometimes that's all you need in life. A good little chicken nugget song, yeah? Scriptcoon, think of the 5 stream watch stream. That's quite the time, I'll say. That's quite the time. The original plans. The original? No, no. That's a nightmare beyond comparison. Let me range up just a little bit higher. A little bit. There we go. Are you curved, or is my monitor too curved that I'm not seeing things? I think it's just my monitor and my eyes are tricking me. You enjoy vibing out to it? That's good. I wouldn't say everyone sucks at this game. Everyone has their own.
You find for if you finance Jeff Diffiner Bridge 17 Leeway 78A. Harry, Zoe Hex Brave, you 75 to break.
That's not Marge.
CF Spread Stingrays for education. You is for Spicy Story. It's for Nate Story. Definitely is you're in some of you. It's because who is done for I. It's stellar. It's full. We have freight. Carbonated pasta. She would Jackie Ray Ferns DD Fence for the use likes. One GT Fern you get FYS and freight on Jufy was Fury. Yes.
Yes.
Ben Beanbag Burrito. Ben Beanbag Burrito. Ben Beanbag Burrito. Ben Beanbag Burrito. Bag Ben Burrito.
Hi, Chloe.
Ben Beanbag Burrito. Ben Bag Burrito. Bag
Bye-bye.
Ben Burrito. Burrito Ben Beanbag Ben. Ben Bag Burrito Bag. Bean bag, Ben burrito. Burrito, bean bag, bean bag.
You know, Goofy.
Bean bag, burrito.
I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Goofy.
Bean bag, burrito, bean.
But
bag burrito, bean bag burrito.
The bean bag and the burrito is not going to be inside the burrito, Goofy. It's just not going to. Wait, that was an actual man that made that laugh? I thought it was an actual. I thought that was the sound effect of the one seagull meme. I didn't know that was actual. A person that did that before. Fever dream. It's a complete fever dream. That's what it is. I didn't know that was an actual man that made that laugh. Man's face was red. Oh, I thought it was the actual thing. JJ. Oh. Is it actually saying beanbag burrito? Oh, I didn't have the song. Whoopsies. Oh, I did. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. That was a engorged laugh, I'll say that. That was a thank you for starting a hype train. Rookie, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me shake that. Shake that. I had the wrong one by accident. I had the remix. There we go. Hold up. No, I didn't. Wait. That's wait. Am I crazy? I must be insane. It's Eminem and Nate Dogg, right? Not Snoop Dogg.
done. Gone, he done, done. Done,
Oh my
gone, he
lord.
done. He done, gone, done. Done, done, gone, he gone, gone, he done. Done, done, he gone, he done, done, gone, done, done, gone. Done, he gone, done, gone, done, done, he gone, done, done, he done, gone, he done, gone, done, he gone, done, 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 gone, he gone, done, he done, gone, done, he gone, done, he gone, gone, done, gone, he done, done, gone, he done.
You know what, SpongeBob? Yeah, he done. He done gone. He done gone, all right. It's Eminem. Okay, that's... Hold up. Remember what I said? The song, of course, has to be normal songs that don't have too much cursing in it. And you played Eminem, of all the people to play of a song. You played Shake That especially. Shake That. You picked the person that's not that at all. Oh, goodness gracious. Look, this one is fine. We'll see how bad it gets. This one also says explicit. When I meant like a classic song, I meant like a normal song, ones that aren't explicit at all. And every single song that I have on this list is nothing but explicit. What is this song, JJ? That's my next thing. That's my next question. Line here, no one here, no one you. No shit. Shake it with them. Slowly. Oh, my closer. Dance. Let's go a little further in. A little bit further. It should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, my closer, trying to dance on the highway. Okay. Good. I'm not even halfway near what I wanted to do today, but I just want to get that train bridge down, so I'm just going to replace... I just wanted the circle. That was it. Actually, you know, I kind of like the circle. It kind of gives off like a nice end point, you know? Like all roads should lead to the circle. All roads should lead to the circle, I feel like. It should. Like have one over here that leads to the circle. I feel like it should. You know what? I might give you a trade. I'll play Slap That instead of Shake That. Yeah, I might give you Slap That instead of Shake That. Oh. Is it better? It sounds better. You just gotta hear that. Smack that across the floor, slap that. Give me. It's just such a nicer vibe to it, you know? Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. You know what? Fair. I understand that too. I'd rather be that too. Yeah, I like this. It's quite narrow and no texture problems, which is all that I need. This works perfect. This works perfect. But hold up, before I even do that, what on earth is JJ's song? New gold. That person's called Booty Brown? Oh, it's Gorillas. I know for a fact this is gonna have so much cursing in it. No, JJ, I can't play that. I can't play that with JJ. It doesn't. You're lucky I know what WAP is. I know what WAP is. I'm definitely not playing WAP. Go down. Go down. Go down. There we go. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Up on the block. 7 minutes and 47 seconds to be exact. What song is it?
C C she C she C C she C C C
Oh my lord.
C C C she C C she C C she C C she C she C 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 C C she she C C C she C C C she
Bye-bye.
C she C C C she she C she she C C C C she C she C C C she C she C C C she 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 C C C C C C she C she C C C C she C C she C C she.
The worst part, it was Burger King foot lettuce. That's the worst thing ever. That's the worst sound ever. Oh my ears. Was that hen? Hen. Oh my lord. There we go. Perfect. Smack that. Smack that. Oh, yeah, smack that. Smack that. Oh, smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Oh. See, what a nicer song, you know? What a nicer vibe of a song. It wasn't too bad. It was quite nice. Just a little smack that, you know? Okay, you gotta move. There we go. You gotta. There we go. I think therapy worked today. It may have, been. It just may have. I need 2 nodes in here. Ah! Please. I really don't like having to do that. I don't like having to do that. Wait, why? Is there lore to it, Karen? Because now you have to tell me. You know, Kylie, what indeed a wonderful world. What a wonder. Raccoon, welcome. Welcome. Sorry, I missed that from all the... I missed it with all the sea shows happening. The sea... Hi, Raccoon, welcome. Oh. Yikes. Okay. You gotta pull out wider. No, no matter what happens, this has to come down, doesn't it? I'll make it work. remove this. I'll make it work. Oh, well, I know that part, Karen. I knew that part. I thought it'd be like a different kind of lore, you know? A roundabout. Y'all really want me to make a roundabout, huh? Is the world nothing but roundabouts? Roundabouts are the worst thing ever created, you know? They're like they're the embodiment solution. No. They're the exact opposite. They're the exact opposite. No, it can't work here. It's too close. It's far too close. Tell you what I can do. Tell you what. Tell you something. Did I make you bypass? Make it pass in the center? Or no, it's a bad idea. Should I use road builder and make a specific kind of road? Are the best abouts? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You know what? You know what, M&D? Sure. Sure. I'll keep you there. There you go through there. Good. Good. I wish I could remove this. Well, kind of. I kind of can. I kind of can. Elevated roundabout sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, that gets rid of it a little bit better. That sounds like a nightmare, like a living nightmare. That. Remove these. I think this is a little bit nicer. That's right. I wanted the train to pass through here. Oh, I can't get a train to pass through this, can I? Oh my gosh. No matter what I do, I made it wrong, didn't I? Well, no. This can still work. This can still work. Get out of my way first, please. There you go. Grunt bouts. Match made. That's the exact opposite of match made it happen. Oh. I think the best solution to this is so I wanted the freight train. This is the whole reason why I made the circle, the freight train, because I need to make it go on ground. I think the best solution, because I wanted the you know, the twist bridge to go through here. Just because I wanted a twist bridge, that's the only reason, and it has to be parallel to this. I can't make a curve, or else the bridge will be, you know, in the wrong spot. It has to be like this. So if I think I take it from here. Yeah, right about here. Only issue is that this is in my way.
Seashells by the seashore, so she showed some shimmering shells to the shy shellfish she saw selling shells. Surely she should have seen the shell-shocked shellfish shaking and shuddering beneath the shimmer, and suddenly the shellfish started shrieking shh while she slipped on the slimy shells.
Slimy shells? Slimy shells, what?
The sneaky snake slithered slowly, slipping through the slippery slope, slurping up the slimy slugs, sliding down.
Ooh.
Suddenly the sneaky snakes slithering slowed and slumped and slipped.
No, Kylie, I understand.
Splat! The snake got stuck and started screaming.
Oh my gosh.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. The randy rooster ran round the ranch while the red-faced rabbit raced rapidly, rustling and roaring, rolling round and round, crash. They rammed into the rusty red barn and the rooster's feathers flew round and round.
Huh? Oh my gosh, there's more.
I wish Lola Bunny was real. Then I could.
No, I do not.
I wonder if her toe jam would taste good on toast.
No, no.
Lola Bunny toe jam.
No.
If only. Oh, Lola.
No.
At least I can see you. In
No.
my dreams.
No. No. That's diabolical. That one's diabolical. That one's.
Unique New York, unique New York. You know
Why is it
unique
never
New
ending?
York. The
It's
unique
never
yak
ending.
Yanked the yo-yo, yelling "yo" while yanking yellow yarn through the yard. Yes.
Oh
the yak
my
yanked
goodness.
so hard, the yarn yanked the yelling yak into the yellow yard, and now they're yodeling together.
Marge sounds like she smoked 17 cigarettes. That's what I'm gonna say. There's a tangent party afterwards. I think it's done now, Kylie. I think it's done. Oh my goodness. Is that a polar bear? Don't worry. Me too. I myself am very overwhelmed. Oh, very much so. It's horrendous. And then you put the 100. Not even 100. And Chloe as well. The toe jam was diabolical. I didn't even see for the right grade. That doesn't matter. I can fix it later. I don't want to make this too high, because then the bridge would never fit, you know? Can I do that? Oh, I can. Wait. Joel's bridges might be better than I thought. If you can place a node between them like this, and only this has to stick. Is it 2 nodes? Wait. It is 2 separate nodes. But does a boat fit? That's the real question. Are you sure? I am very sure, Hen. I appreciate that. Raccoon, do have a good night.
Then
Do
she
have
thrust 3,000 thrusts through the thick thicket. Thwack!
3.
The 30 thieves threw themselves through, their thick thighs thundering. Thou thieve! The 1,000 things through the thicket throbbed, and the whole thing thrashed about.
It sounded pretty thick. It sounded pretty.
Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. But the furious Fuzzy felt funny, found a fork, flung it far and fast. Whoosh! The fuzzy fury flew frantically through the forest, flailing and fracturing everything, feathers and forks flying everywhere.
It was fuzzy. It was fuzzy. Someone take away Hen's tangent privileges. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. It's too high. It's too high, so it never spins. Which kind of sucks, which means I have to make this low. Oh my goodness. Some of us are trying to work. That's right, Chief made that, right?
Naughty boy.
Oh
I heard your
my
inner thoughts.
goodness.
And if you want my toe jam to glisten on your morning toast, you'll have to beg for it.
I am going
If you
to.
don't, I won't appear in your dreams anymore. We wouldn't want that, would we?
No, I don't want anything in my dreams anymore. I actually had a nightmare today. A whole nightmare today. The worst kind. Just at this point, maybe I should. Maybe I should. It should have been. Oh, Louis Armstrong, you should not be singing this song at this point. No, no, no. That's the wrong kind of song to be singing. Not a wonderful world at all. I'll place you here. That should spin, right? I think it's fun. I think it should. Maybe. Maybe not. If I raise the water, nothing will be good. Absolutely nothing will be good. Let me lower you down. Is the bridge higher? Oh! I don't know why I just didn't lower the drawbridge. To be the same height. That would have been smarter, actually. Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense. I think I broke it. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's just been playing shit. At this rate, I should have finished, shouldn't I? Oh, why, hi, Empress. Why, how are you doing today? Why, howdy. I see Empress. I'm so sorry. Pre-cream shortening. Hi. Welcome. You are about us in the day away. It's just not right. Oh, perfect. It spins. I'm gonna place you. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Perfect. Ah! Perfect. Ah! Alright. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, the bridge is seasoned. It's seasoned, but it's fine. Only because I modified the node mid-drive? I'm gonna wait for another boat to pass by. It might be a while, actually. There's only 2 boats, right? What if I turn this on? A boat every 8 minutes is wild. $38 an hour and an hour and 10. There we go. An hour and 10. Can I not count? That's like almost 2 hours. My gosh. How many is that now? It's paused. We're just at like 3. Please. 3. 3. Take your time. I'll wait for you to change. Oh gosh. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I shouldn't have nothing to worry about. I'm gonna just bend you sideways, huh? Like so. That way I can get a nice curve on you. A nice good old curve. Wait, the boats spawn out of this thing, right? They do. I think they do. There's no power. So only... Ew, no boats are gonna spawn to this thing because there is no power. Hold. What was the ship? Getting excited for the bridge. I'm gonna do this temporarily. Just so it gets power. Please. Wrong. Can you power, please? Thank you. There you go. Make it a 2-way road, please. Let's get more boats passing through here. Try that again. Try that again. Who farted? Dream? Is it safe? I think so, Kylie. I think so. Oh! The brigade is coming! The brigade is coming! That's a lot of boats! That's a lot of boats! Oh, they came in a fleet as well. These bridges will never go down. They're never going to go down. Oh my goodness. Okay. Curve and curve. Yeah, this road can't exist. How long was that there? That... What? Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. A traffic light shall never be seen. A traffic light shall never see the light of day in this city. That's for sure. That's still kind of high. 3%. That's not really that great, to be honest. That's not great either. That's not great either. There's not much I can do about it. Jason, welcome. Welcome. I'm gonna use a regular track for this. I'm gonna fix this, but I just want to see if this... Oh, never mind, it swings. Oh, oh, they came from this side too. Why did I make so many boats come by here? Just a... That's right, to see what they're doing. I wonder if it's the circle around. Do they get all bumpy when it passes around? No, just in general. That is so odd. Whoop. 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 They kind of... Interesting. The British do work. In Bangladesh? I do not know Bangladesh. I do not. But welcome nonetheless. Welcome nonetheless. But the British do work. The British do work. They can carry... Let me... Oh, well, I don't have any trains. What's happening here? What on earth happened? 8 trains? You know, remember what I said about that one mod? Causing too many trains to spawn at once? You shouldn't be spawning this many trains out of the yard. That's too many. You backed up, so how many trains did you spawn? Oh my gosh. You spawned too much. Okay, you know what? You know what? Oh, I can't even take that off, can I? Oh, I can't. I just gotta increase your timetables because that's actually gross. 5? Bump that up more. Every hour you come by. What a pleasant song. 8 minutes is way too much. Maybe it's 28. Every hour. 42. Somewhere. This is disgusting. Hi, Lofi. Welcome. Oh, you said 8 still. That's not good. Bump you up as well. 42. You... 35, 45, 55. You are fine. You... Up, up, up. You are fine. You... Up, up, up. And finally you... Already fine. Yeah, that's a lot of trains that are spawning out of a yard that can't go anywhere, and there's a bunch of people waiting now. I'm actually surprised there's people here. Our censored mayor. In my country? Like IRL? I'm an American. I'm an American. I am in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. There soon we'll meet. Beyond the shore. Elevate you. And this road can go into there, but it's gonna have to be a little bit less. Oh, wait a second, it can't. The train's here. Which renders the roundabout not gonna work correctly. Hi, Chili. Welcome. Welcome. How's it over there in Bangladesh? Do tell. Do tell. Can I please? I'm gonna keep it on pause. They'll despawn themselves eventually. Maybe. You know what? I'm just gonna clear you out because you're just gonna cause too much trouble. Whatever train line that I see, I'm just gonna clear. The high-speed one shouldn't be there. Because you're in the way here, sir. You also shouldn't be here either. Wrong spot for you. I'm just removing all the excess. I think that's it. Fire the bear. Cause you're a criminal. No more high speed. There's only one high speed throughout this whole thing. Mm-hmm. And that was poetry right there. Is that saying anything but emails? Until I'm off? No, I won't do that. I wouldn't do that. Thank you. Thank you. Those are some good claps. Worthy of claps. Poetry. Poetry. Oh, why, thank you, Luffy. I appreciate that. It's... Hold up. Hold. No. Yeah. 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 I know for a fact that you broke it. I know for a fact that somebody broke it. 2 people broke it, actually. Hold. I'm gonna commit a crime today. I'm not smiling. Okay, but the hand thing with a wobble. Google. Hi, Google. 1.52 million. And you see scrolling, but not nearly as bad as before. Go Ice Lake. Have you tried the Citizen Entity Cleaner? Google. Because that mod really does work when your cities feel slow and they don't have enough. Well, they feel slow and they feel laggy. And you should just help. There we go. This should be cleared now. Those trains were just causing a muck between here. There's still too many trains, but like you shouldn't be there. There's such a long line. There's too many reds as well. Remove you. And we should be good. There's way too many reds. Why are there so many reds? Because the one red is blocking. I'll remove this red. Let the blue through. Okay, red, just cut me off. That's fine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly. Can you leave the station, please? I need you to leave. You're blocking the whole system down there. Leave. I'm taking 10 years. The metric system. Oh my gosh. How many kilometers is the longest? Also, I don't know if I said hi to Damir. Hi, Damir. There we go. But you both got on the same path at the same time. Maybe I should have had an outlook track. I should make one on the outside go down. So they don't intercept each other. So you go in, then you pull through and go through here. I'm about to race you. I'm about to erase you. It's good to know they don't get stuck. I'll say that much. They know not to get stuck. Except for that. I don't know what that is. But at least they're smart enough to know that. At the very least, I hope. The game name? City Skylines 2? City Skylines 2, the name of this game. I don't have Water Park Sim, no. I saw that a lot of people were playing it. Did the full release of the game come out? Is that why? I'm gonna pull you down. I'm actually gonna pull you out. I don't want to have to build any more off of this, so I'll just pull you through. There we go. Yeah. I didn't know that it was in beta. Would you be loved? Because I know Carnage is looking for people to play that game. How much is the game, Carnage? I'll start there. How much is it? I actually want to keep you elevated. Okay, well, let's... Persona. I got you. There we go. It's on discounts. For how much? $3.99? Because I like that discount. That's a good discount. Anything that costs, you know, nothing. Shoot, I'll take that as a deal. Would you be loved and be loved? That's okay. Yeah, this road might just have to cease to exist or become a scenic drive. And I like the scenic drive option. It's just a more natural method. If you get through Twitch, that's right. Put your bin down. Put your bin down. Put your bin down. Put your bin down. $11 to $12. That's not bad. The last simulation game that I played, because I know that there's a few games that many have asked me to play. One of them is the Shift at Midnight game. Water Park Sim is another one. There's one more that I'm not thinking of. Cat University population is going to tank. Oh, it's actually not your population, so Google. To use the mod, Citizen Entity Cleaner, Citizen Cleaner, you want to press refresh count. This is the amount of citizens that are in your game but not active. Like they're just in your game causing it to lag. These are the actual citizens that you have in your game. So I have 38,584 people in my world, like that are supposed to live there. These ones are the people that are not supposed to be there. These are the ones that are usually stuck somewhere or can't get out. Then you press clean up citizen. Usually that'll be the method. Lieutenant Dan, welcome. What map? This map is called Evermore. Evermere. I never really remember. Ever something. Evermere. I lied. Evermere Reservoir. I'm not sure what's by. The name I think is quite long, so I never really remember. 600,000 stuck? 600,000 people? I can't elevate you through here, can I? I can't. What I can do is raise you just a tad bit higher and just kind of wiggle Europe. 600,000 is way too much. Damir, how would you survive? How would your city survive? I'm gonna connect you down to here. Somewhere. On Lions Bay. It's just a nice water line. There are some maps that I just can't play because they're laggy up front. Like, you gotta really... Well, what I've done is I gotta go through a whole method of trying to find which maps to use and which ones not to use. I'm gonna make it 2 lanes because I feel like you're too wide. Or you're too thin. You know what? I'm gonna make you a highway road actually. I probably shouldn't, but probably shouldn't. No, I don't think I should. But such a nice water line. Do you have an image of said water line? Raccoon? Absolutely. The fact that you guys typed no before the no even appears. There's your 2 no's so quickly in concession. Concession? Concession. Succession. That's the word. Succession. Let me curve you out faster, actually. I'll keep saying it. I've never heard a single Charlie XCX song until I met Raccoon. Raccoon has been making me hear nothing but Charlie XCX. I'm not mad at it. I just never know what happened. Whatever happened to Charlie? That's the real question. I'll never know. Another day in paradise? Oh, please. 3,200? Oh, only 3,200. That's not bad. That's actually really low. The last time in my city, I had 1 million people stuck. In Hudson Harbor, actually. It was really bad. Let's see here. It should be fine. This one goes down just ever so slightly. That should be fine. And you shall rise up. Just be a little bit nicer with me. And you go down quite evenly. Virtual insanity. I can find that one naturally. Somewhat newer to City Skylines? I can give you some map recommendations. My favorite ones are made by a creator called Shane Builds. Shane Builds makes some pretty nice map. I personally played the last map that I played on. The last name was called Forester. I personally like this map. Where is it? This one here. Forster. Based in Australia. It was a pretty good map. Lions Bay is also another one made by Poplar that I kind of wanted to play in afterwards. But Poplar and Shane make some pretty good maps. Let me add virtual insanity. Did my internet die? Or did it not work? Hello? It's not working at all. Hello? Spotify? I think Spotify broke for me. Oh my gosh, there, finally. There we go. And then Apple. It took a minute. But no, it's more of a method of, you know, anyone can make the city however they feel, you know? In terms of inspiration, it all depends on how you gather your inspiration. But it's all a process. It takes a whole bunch of time. Because everyone has their own way of, their own style of building, I should say. Just on. This is my not sure if speed to make a city with mushrooms. I don't know how you continue to build that city in Google, to be honest. Because having a city of that size, it's a lot. But it's more annoying to rebuild a city again, I should say. It's good that you made it that big though. I actually want to remove... I'm going to remove this. Maybe I should keep that. I'll keep that probably. I'm tired of this thing going off and on repeatedly. How many boats are on this thing? 6? Less, please. Let's go 45. Northeast buildings in CS2. The Northeast, I liked it first. I'll be honest. I liked the Northeast at first. But ever since I started plopping them down, or placing them down... Yoda shows up, that's what happens. Every time I started placing them down... Tundra. Hi, Tundra. They look so random. Not random, they're just too... I'm sorry, that comes out of nowhere every time. That comes out of nowhere every time. It looks too sporadic. It looks too crazy. So much so that I actually started to use the regular zoning tool for medium density, you know? No problem. Take care of yourself. Put your on. You take care.
Pardon me, is this the Chattanooga choo-choo?
It very much is. It very much is. I'm surprised you found the right spot. You've arrived at the train in time. Tundra, thank you for the 21 months. With tier 2, even. Why, thank you, Tundra. I appreciate that. I was debating on doing this. I don't know if I don't think I should make use of to here anymore. As a matter of fact, I think I'll save more space in when I build. Think twice. And then whatever. Unless you build itself, you can increase in the line value. It seems that there's a glitch. It might be. How old is your city? Google, how old is your city? But Tundra, how are you doing today? Are you doing all right today? We still can't boots yet. Oh, still Cheeto? After all this time, still? Isn't that right, Vic? Vice versa. Mm-hmm. Hand in hand. Hi, Vic. Howdy. Why, hello. A mod is messing it up. You can't tell which mod, though. How long ago has this been happening? Let's start there. And if you can't find the mod, then the best solution, I would say, not really a solution. I never like giving people the tip of clearing out their files. Not clearing out files. Going one by one until you figure out what mod it is. Skype is the easiest way to do it. To figure it out, but once you identify it through Skype, I like the solution of erasing your files after you found that mod to clear all your files out. Building Subway is the best thing to do. You know? I would be. I might later today, honestly, Tundra. I might do that. Save the ground. Futures made of virtual insanity, not always seem to keep that there. Twisting. You got an inkling? Since the summer patch, but it's not been working since the summer patch. Wait, that's been a long time. By chance, is Skype locking your files? I'll tell you the one thing that prevented me from loading the game, or from booting the game. Sometimes, whenever they release the ability to share your playset, Skype also gained the ability to lock your playset, which means it locked updates behind. Newer updates from happening. So you were kind of stuck sometimes, and not figuring out what was wrong with your game. Yeah, so let me see if I can open Skype. A useless twisting. Give us some time. There you go. So Skype has an option of showing the different filters and whatnot, but you can also add all to stuff to your playset. There's also another setting that just shows locked mods, and I don't remember which one it was, but there's definitely a filter that just shows all your mods being locked behind just a certain update, you know? I had to go through my whole settings and what was it, select all. I don't trust this button. Yeah, add all. I press add all. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that one. What is the control all button again? Either way, there's a button here to lock your mod. There it is. Remove this package version lock. Sometimes you would load into your game and it'll be grayed out, meaning that it's just not going to update. It's going to be stuck at that update. It happened with the last release, or with the last update in the game. That really prevented things from launching entirely. Hey, AMZ. Hi, AMZ. How are you doing today? Are you doing all right today, AMZ? And see if errors go away. Is it happening to you, MND? Make sure that's open. Good. I think it's gonna keep spinning every single time I zoom out of here, isn't it? The only reason I put a bike lane there is because I wanted this thing to come into the bike, which I should have done it like this instead. You should unlock. You definitely should unlock. 4, 6, 8, and 12 city blocks, 3x3 corners. 2 and no 1 down pat. Is that how you zone? Around every corner. But you should definitely keep it unlocked. Because you want the mods to update. You don't want them to be stuck in a whole system of just never updating, especially for a new update. Let's make sure it shows between here. Okay, pull it back. Be a little bit more circular, please. Remove that nonsense node, please. Fix this node as well. Let's see, I can vibe to these songs. They're quite nice. Oh yes, there are rotated bridges. Yes, Joe made it. Because of course Joe did. A swing bridge. No less. It does shake. It does seize a bit, but seize is the wrong word. Seize means locks up. But this one isn't really locking. It's just shaking. I mean 4 times speed, but still, it does kind of shake. There was a time where it didn't before. It's also off-centered slightly, which I can fix, kind of. If I just move this node slightly, but moving it slightly also moves the other one, which isn't great. Which makes it a little bit difficult. It doesn't look too dense unless you zoom in on street level and then realize that every block is city proper and there are many Canadian and my American cities just the same. It's just not. It's quite difficult to have different styles with your city, isn't it? That's why I can't. I tried to do a long time ago when the French build came out. I tried the French. I tried to build it. It was nice, but I couldn't get the styles to mix. I didn't know how I can make them merge, like change from German or French to American or anything else. It just seems odd. Is that a node? No, it's fine. The other ones don't do that, I don't think. Like these ones, you're pretty. I thought it did just now, but no, my eyes are just playing tricks on me. Is it lifting? Oh, it stopped. It stopped. So sometimes it stops shaking. It should twist just now. There we go. Yeah, but when it closes, will it shake again? They do still do that though. Well, I don't know what that is. No, it's okay, so it does it for a while. Is it when I moved it, did it stop shaking? No. However, I don't like the fact that it's off center. Can I use this? Will that straighten it out? That's not correct. I don't think I should press enter on that one. I don't think I should. No, I should not. But it's just always slightly off. Does it have to be slightly off? Is it you? Oh, it is the bridge itself. No, it's not. I'm a big fat liar. What on earth is causing it to... It's not you. It's not you, but it's the whole node? Is it you? Oh, geez. Oh, wait. Oh, it's you. But what about this side? It's both. It's both. No matter what I... No matter what I do, I can't fix it. Might be because I lowered the bridge. It might be. Let me just redraw it. Yeah, let me just redraw it. These two have to be straight apart from each other. So let me just redraw this. Just have to wait. Like this. Ooh. Lock. Nope. It's probably just the shaking. I'm sure it's fine. Is the bolt path still doing the whole wonky thing? What if I try this? It's naturally like, oh, shoot. Let me just lower you down then. I can't hurry along. Just have to wait. Do it like this then. Ah, you're too close. You're way too close for comfort there, but that's exactly how I feel right now. Is the wait? It was the bear on screen. The bear said absolutely nothing. I'm sorry, that was just funny. Oh my goodness. It's a game of give and take, you can't hurry along. We got a bear jump scare. Tabakan, hi Tabakan, welcome. And your high rise are Northeastern European, especially the EE, which are... Do you like the Eastern European buildings, the high rises? I've actually never used them. What? Why can't I see anything? Hello? There we go. Let's see if the boats sink. Or rise, or whatever that they do. Whenever they come by anyway, that's for sure. Kylie, Carnage is calling for you. What an analogy. What an analogy. I don't like this bridge. I don't like this bridge at all. But it also doesn't go down to the highway. It goes onto a service road. Why don't I just make this road go down to the highway? I don't know why I just don't do that instead. That just makes more sense. It's just more sensible. Instead of doing whatever I'm doing. I'll keep you down here, I'll give you an extra lane soon. are looking, and they're usually able to block out the white wall in Germany. Okay, actually, that's a good idea. That's the one reason why I can't use the French building. Their sides are just way too sheer blank. It's blinding, actually. Okay. Forward and turn. Forward and turn. There. Yeah, this will remove any kind of unnecessarily things that I just have going on here. Autographer for this paper for decorating? That's the goal, because I don't want to go back and decorate it again. That's too much work. I'm preparing myself, myself for the future when it comes to the pier, because I really... One redo means the whole thing has to be redone, and I don't have the patience for that. Don't do that. Here, please. Thank you. I don't have the patience to redo the whole thing. Yeah. Every time. Because your mayor likes to take all the money for himself and not spend it on the city where it needs to be spent. So if there's something that needs to be fixed, it'll be fixed later. Or not later, it just won't be fixed because he prepared for it. What do you mean, get out? He's prepared for this day. Just like you. A full map of driving, 45 minutes. GTA 6 in City Skylines 2. You know, I could imagine. I want to imagine that, actually. That sounds like a lot of work, but the dedication to that goes crazy. This can be fixed, can it? Why don't you want to elevate? You can be flat, but can you be high? You can. Okay, good. Good. Oh, you publish it as well as like a YouTube video or like a on Paradox Mods, a map. Make a French style city next. You're gonna use the EU business in the EU and the EU houses. He's grunty. It's grungy. I'm sure it's not on PDX. Ooh. Please drink some water. Thank you, Stu. All of this just for a track to go through. Yet it's not even finished because this is still sloppy. But I don't want to mess it up too much because then it'll poke through. Well, it can poke a little bit. Just like that. Perfect. That's good. Actually, you know what? Don't touch that. Leave that the way it is. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So now we have an elevated highway. Perfect. Well, or not elevated highway. That thing looks like it takes somebody's neck off. My goodness, that thing spins. Oh, there's a jiggle. Do the boats wobble? They still do. It seems like that's just a clause of the bridge. There's nothing else you could do about the map. Just not the map. The thing shaking like that. On a theme park a little bit. I haven't. Not yet. Not yet. I want to get the other portion of downtown built before I start any kind of big park. Also, the boat's in my way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boat. I just have to move you up a little bit because you're in the middle of my... Here, I could just move you down, I guess. But you're taking my space. Stop, please. Please, I'm begging. Oh my gosh, it's fine. Oh, really? Okay, I will say this. The only caveat of the bridge is that it takes a lot of space. It takes up a lot of space for the drawbridge's pillar to reach the surface here. So I gotta pull in the land so it covers this. I could place it with a bunch of trees and cover it, to be honest, but I don't think I have enough energy in myself to do that. Just make it go up and around. Can I? Ooh, stop that. Stop that. Oh, I don't think I can. Also, this takes up a lot of space now that I see that. Well, this side's fine, luckily, but that's the boat path. But yeah, it takes up quite the bit of space, this whole square. Actually, I can just see underground. Dang. Oh, so the whole span here is a swing bridge. Okay, that's a lot. Oopsies. And it stops right there. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep it like that. I can finally. The whole point of today was to get started over here. I just wanted a grid over here. But I also need to figure out how to get the train to get across through here. The thought process was actually pull this train passing through the city and just kind of curving it and making it pass underneath here. Run parallel with this for a little bit.
A few moments later.
Yeah. Yeah. It's Bible assumes the ODP has iPhones. What a typo. What a typo indeed, Amundi. Oh my goodness. Having it run parallel to the train here, the station, and then kind of curve its way out. So I wrote down there. So here's the plan. I want to keep the freight in a pit. I don't want to elevate it, but just add a little bit of a higher elevation from the rest of the trains. Might be a little bit too high. Should be fine. That should be fine. But just make it a little bit higher. Make it run parallel for a small bit. Wrong one. Hello. Make it run parallel just for a bit. And then just turn away. Keep some of it, but I want the main branch to turn away because I want to make you going up to the waterfront over here. Then the city will be the city will be divided by these freight lines, having a piece over here and the rest of the piece over here, and then over here is a hill. You know, it's horrible in the U.S. It is. It is. Do you like harbos? You saw in the room they have more They do have more flavors. I personally, I don't really go for gummy bears or anything that's Haribo related, to be honest, because I'm not gonna lie, there's better candies out there. Not real at all. Not real at all. I'm actually going to swoop you out like this while having you curve slightly. Isn't that right, Spider? Hi, Spider. Let's go a little bit wide. Wide and
Say
in.
less. I want to time you out.
Trolley is good. Trolley is good. I don't have a school over here. Yes, I do. Can I find a little spider before I... No. What time is it? It's 3:30. Did school come to an end before I can find a spider? Let me slow you down. They're all adults. Don't laugh like that at me. They're all adults. I'm trying to make you guys live longer lives in this city, and you guys just can't. Oh my! Aha! I'll take it. I'll take it. Spider. Welcome to the cult.
Did I jump scare you?
Not
Yeah, I
today.
bet I did.
Not today. You almost, but no. I don't know. I was never really a fan of like gummy candies. I like them. I can eat them. I don't mind them. I don't really have a texture problem or anything, but I'd still just prefer. But then, is chocolate really candy? Like, could you classify chocolate as something else other than candy, technically speaking? Because I don't think I would call chocolate candy, personally. I should wall this off here. They locked me in jail. Help. I'm stuck. I cannot escape. Chocolate's chocolate. Yeah, it's a sweet. It's not really candy. Taking you to prison. Because I would just call chocolate chocolate. Because it's naturally found in nature compared to candy, which is made in a sense, right? It's nothing but sugar. Well, so is depends on the chocolate. I feel like. Wouldn't it be a vegetable? It's technically a fruit. Chocolate's technically a fruit, since the whole thing is a seed. Which is weird to think about, but it is a fruit. You and me. It is nature's candy. It is. But then again, the chocolate in the seed format is not really... Doesn't taste like candy, though. Or rather, chocolate. It's a different taste, like a mango, right? Or when it's not being fermented. That's true. I always say vegetables aren't real. Vegetables aren't real. And for your family or your parents that told you that veggies exist, no, no, no. A vegetable is just a classification. It's just a classification of foods that people are too lazy to call something else. The veggies aren't real. They're just propaganda to make you eat healthier. Oh. Tiffany, I got you. Right before the song ended, which is perfect. There we go. Another trick to a city being large is that you listen to New Yorkers build a big trunk lines, then the systems go all over the place and make it easier to transfer. That's another method. I actually like that method a lot. Using trunk methods, trunk lines. This bridge is only temporary, but I'll still keep it here. All these bridges are temporary. Even this road is a kind of temporary. But I need you to bridge. I need you to bridge a little bit nicer, actually. Your old grandmas will call chocolate candy during Halloween. During Halloween? That is true. That is true. In a sense, yes. It's like you would technically get candy, but it was always chocolate and candy in a sense. I cannot see with all these lines in my way, or these squares in my way. I wish that when you toggled off the grid I sometimes wish they're gonna go away. Sometimes, not all the time. But I want to keep my freight line separated entirely. Curve, please, not straight. I want to keep it separated at all times because this is my main line going to the waterfront. And luckily, which this actually wasn't planned, I didn't realize the terrain leveled out. Which will be a problem for future me, just not right now. With the terrain leveling out, roads can't get across. I mean, they can, but do I want to make them? I might put like a little hood over this actually and make a little city above the tracks. Might pull Hudson Yards, to be honest. I'm going to get some Uranus's chips and pastries. Just to be sure, you're not British, right, Scooby? When you say chips, you mean like actually like American chips? I gotta specify. I gotta clarify. Curve through. America, okay. Oh no, what's your favorite kind of chip? Now, if you don't say sour cream and onion, I'm sorry, but we can't be friends. Sour cream and onion. You could say anything else besides sour cream and onion, sure. But no, sour cream and onion is top tier chip. Top tier chip. Calls chips or calls fries chips. That's what the British do. They call everything chips. I'll never understand. I'll never understand how they operate. I'll never understand how they survive throughout the day by day. What if I don't eat chips? Dang. No, we can still be friends, even if you don't have chips. Even if you don't eat chips. Of course, of course. Is S... See, I knew I liked biscotti. I knew I liked biscotti. Those right there are top tier. Sour cream and onion. Salt and vinegar I'll get past too. I don't mind salt and vinegar. Those ones are good. But man, they ruin your lips when you're eating salt and vinegar chips. Oh my gosh. It makes it kind of unpleasant. Makers. Creamy dill pickle. Like the chip kind? Hi, Jelly. Am I sorry? Put that dog. I bet that dog. Absolutely not. Hi, Jelly. I'm gonna keep you single. How? I sure hope it is. I sure hope it is. Yeah, I'm gonna keep you single. And run you from back here instead of up there. Jelly, how was the rest of your map making? Did you finish your map? I'll start there. Did you finish your map? Because if not, I will lock you in solitary confinement until you finish that map. That's for sure. That's what I'm going to say from now on forward. You call pasta macarna while eating cake pasta? What's cake pasta? You've had me there. Don't you forget. Oh, they publish a video. City Master Plan published a video. I want 2 tracks to come through here instead of 1, but it's going to be a little bit difficult for them to fit through here. What on earth is that? I'm going to pretend that I can't see that and just zoom out. I don't. Yeah. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Oh my goodness. They've planned for this. They've been waiting for this day. You've been waiting for this day, Alvinus, haven't you? Vic, think of the wobble. Okay, so that Alvinus requested. I'm not sure about that, Saw. Anytime not having small zoning gaps while making roads? Yes. Actually, there's a few tips. Like these gaps, right? Like these small little things. Or is it the gaps when you're making like on a corner of a road and it's curving? I can't. I physically can't. I could nerf the Scream or the Pet, but I can't nerf that one. I mean, technically, I guess I could. The best way... The first one? Oh, this one. Okay. Tip number 1. Usually, it results in erasing a road entirely. So... always keep this one enabled. Anyway, my answer is up there. I gotta go Oh, yes, of course, of course. This week, as will we soon be done with it? Perfect, perfect. Always have snapping to zoning cell length. I have combined the words snapping and zoning together. That'll allow it to always do these little tick increments. But if something were to happen, like let's say it just went off just slightly, like so. The best tip, usually what I always do is first off erase the road, or you kind of play with it, to be honest. Either one method is, you know, removing a zoning from that side, so it's all gone, like so. Or, this is the perfect place if you want to detail a building. I know you're new. You said you're new, but later on, I'll promise you this, you're probably going to want to get into modding. That's where you can just take anything you want or decorate it. I know for a fact that vanilla has these little surface assets that you can use too. You could use these here to draw in the space between, if you ever wanted to, with those zoning gaps or with those gaps, in case you were building a building and it was an awkward blank space. Erase them will be a pain, but it won't be actually a pain. But what I always do is I start over from scratch and just not start over from scratch, but kind of draw around it and just erase the road that's in the way and then rebuild it at the correct spot. Kind of like so. And just kind of straighten it all out. But make sure that the zoning cell block is on. The cell length is on. But it all depends on the road type, for sure. Because you'll see, as you've seen, roads will be 1 cell length, 2 cell length, 3 cell length. My gosh, 3 cell length, 4 cell length, or even the elusive 5 cell length, which is quite a bit. I'll be honest. Don't do this. I'd cry if you did this. This road is... Unless you're building a vile highway, a huge highway. That road's a catastrophe. But I tend to erase what I've drawn before to make it a little bit better, or to make it look a bit bigger. And it's also great for filling in stuff in with trees as well. Trees, paths, make your own mini park as well. Sometimes those gaps aren't really a problem, if I'm being honest. Pocket parks are also great to fill. Exactly, Tabakan, exactly. Carnage is still ignoring my DM. I'm so sorry, Kylie. Jamama! Jamama! I just remembered, I still gotta make that the intro. The entry sound of your thingy. But those are the best tips that I can give whenever there are these awkward gaps in your roads, especially. If I'll be my bodyguard. I'm gonna be up out the way a little bit. I can call you Betty. Get you up there. I want to figure out a way how to combine YouTube chat and Twitch chat on screen. I still gotta find the source code of how to do that. Whether it be in a software or whether it not be in a software, I do just want to combine the two. That way, it wouldn't be as confusing about who I'm talking to or what I'm talking about. That's a terrible idea. Because you can't see. Like, I can read what Tabakan says, but you can't see what... Well, now that you see it, none of you can see what they're seeing, to be honest. Like, whenever I'm talking to Google. Like, Google's right here. But yet you can't see Google or what I'm referring to. No, you're standalone. Yeah, I want to keep the freight passing through here. This will all just be a little progress. Can I? Oh, no way. You know what I can queue though? I forgot the song name already. I don't know what's wrong with my memory recently. It's been deteriorating, to be honest. Is it early onset dementia? Oh my goodness, I'm going away. I'm slowly withering away. Aging. I'm aging too quickly, Jamama. I'm aging too quickly. At this point, I'm mentally 70 years old. It's all disappearing from me. You'll be back tomorrow. I don't think that's what I meant, Kylie. I'm gonna curve you out. Stop that. Like, just today, I spent like 30 minutes trying to find a library that I thought existed in this game, but no, it exists in Cities 1. Because now that I think about, does this game really not have a library? It just doesn't. It should have a library. I think that's important, actually. If somebody were to make an asset, I think it should be like a grand Wait. Where is it located under? There is a grand library. Where is it? Where is it? Who are you under? Where are you under? Is it Parks? No. Is it City Hall? I'm not crazy. There's a library in this game. Ew, books. I'm pretty sure it does, right? For the old school and vanilla. Oh, but it's attached. It's only an upgrade. But no, I don't want an upgrade. I want a separate building. Ooh, a separate building of a library. There is a library in this game, right? Am I crazy? What am I thinking of? What on earth am I thinking of? That I thought there was a library in this game. I swear I'm not. You! The post office! It's you! You look like a library, but you're not a library. You have a city hall inside of you. That's what it is. It's you. I forgot it's under this tab. I never pressed the communication tab. Man. But you're not a library, but you look like one to me. Same thing. It looks like a grand library. This is what I was looking for. That doesn't fit the vibe, but I'm looking for you. The Netherlands pack. That's where it is. I'll place you down somewhere. You just can't fit anywhere. You just can't fit anywhere. I mean, I guess you can stay here for now. Don't move. Sit there. Don't move. I'll be back. Like a railway. It kind of does look like a railway station. It fits the vibe, but not really the vibe of the other. Well, wait. Well. No, it's too much brick. It needs a stucco facade and some brick and some Tuscan columns. Tuscan columns are the columns that really go through the wall, but they're kind of like halfway sticking out. These are Tuscan compared to your normal Corinthian or Ionic in your archways, you know? But no, that should do. That should. I'll keep you. I'll keep you here for now. No, go back over here. Remove this. That's been bothering me for a while. Remove the circular base. I'll keep the garden for later use. But now the train's in my way. I wish I could turn the road. Man, the train's in my way. Never thought I'd say that before. But the track is actually in my way. I would have combined these roads over. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Noted. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna remove it. I'm not gonna remove it. It's too late. It's too late. Yeah. I need to keep curving for me. Because if you're not curving, then what are you doing? I need you to open up to max width at around here and come back. Come back at around here. No, over here. Stop. Come back over here. So open up, come back. A small yard, because the big yard, the big boy is going to be over here, which is just not even a mile apart. Maybe I should make you that big. Just make you a few tracks, actually. Right here. That's fine. Make it at least 3/4 of a mile. Yeah. Just 100 miles or 100 yards. Yards and it's nonsense. Just use feet. I can understand that. Is there a mod to change my stuff to feet instead of yards? Use yards of my life. Cheeks. Hi, Cheeks. Welcome. Oh, Cheeks came at the right time. You came at the right time. Also, I don't think I've showed you my yard. Cheeks. Open up. Open up. Spread them. Open. 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 You could open again, but I'll keep you like that. Yeah, we're doing some more rail stuff. So this is my rail station. The express trains or the high-speed rail bypasses this. But the other two tracks will stop at the station. It's not done yet because the trains still have to turn around and they can't turn around here. My whole goal is to make these two separated. However, I'm going to keep the two train colors on opposite ends. So the blue is over here and whatever train corresponded. They'll be opposite each other, basically. While the high speed stays in the middle. Let me unpause you. Get some help. No. Look at that. They're moving smoothly now. Look at this. Look at that. It's all smooth. All four at once. It's a shame that one of them's going to stop. Who is it? Oh, it's none of them. Look at them speed now. Oh my gosh. But look at them come from under. It's so soothing, isn't it? Uh-huh. How are you? Really? Right now? Why, thank you, Green. Hi, Green. Welcome. Oh, it's just so lovely. And when we passed the... I was decorating the yard a bit. And their little station. Look at him go. Oh. It's just so earthy down here. And they got their little signals going off. Little green light. Red light. Got their approach medium signals, you know? Waiting at the station. Oh. Oh. They're moving smooth because it's nighttime. There's only like 1 to 2 trains off the line at a time, so there shouldn't be too much action until it turns daytime. Unless, no, it's 24-hour time. It's actually pretty smooth then. Yellow cuts across. Swap here. Then swap again. We close our eyes. Going slower because going through the switching here. As opposed to this signal, it may say green, but green on a pedestal means slow clear. You're clear, just go slow. Hence why it's slowed down. But thank you, thank you. Then red's going across as well. Was stopping and waiting for who? Waiting for green to pass by. Smart. Smart. And now yellow has to come by because yellow has to stop at the station. And now you may proceed. Go on. True. There you go. Get out of here. Perfect. Perfect. The cool part is they gotta pass on the same pair of tracks. So this one is actually a track going backwards, but this one allows it to go forward. Because the blue train now has to cut across as well. All about the green behind the yellow. That's red. Who am I kidding? Red has to cut across this one and pass on green and then cut back onto red. Oh, it's the perfect yard. This thing it works just as intended. Nothing gets stuck, which is I'm surprised by, actually. I've done my best to not make them get stuck, I should say. It's from play. It works every time. Going to the yard, returning. This side of the train yard is very empty though. It's not built yet. But yes, that's the intention of everything. Back to you though. Now, remember what I've said before, the way you make a train yard, it can be made anyway, but the way that's most appealing to my eyes is make one track split up into 2, and then make that track split up into 2. So split up into 2, which splits up into 2. It's more appealing that way. But you'll see what I mean once it's fully connected. I need like at least one more set of switches here. Just gonna borrow this. So you, my friend, are going to open up into 2. We close our eyes. I'll keep you on. Actually, let's go farther out. And farther out. Going forward and out. So take you and split up into 2. Take you. You've already split up into 2. So split up into 2 more. Then you. Split you into 2. And then split you into 2. Like so. Perfect. Yes. 1 to 2 to 1 to 2. When they're joined together, they look more natural, I should say. Granted, this won't be a big one, but a yard nonetheless. Just move it, and everything will be working in your favor. Very superstitious. Get these trees out the way. Right as about to fall. Kylie, do you think he's trolling you at this point? I think he might be trolling you at this point. I believe in things you don't understand. Bad. Superstition in the way. Yeah, 2 more. Okay. So you 2 need to open up again. Very superstitious. There we go. It kind of looks like the cell process of mitosis. Mitosis? When the cells divide. You know what I'm talking about? When the DNA kind of looks like they're being pulled apart. That's what I kind of see when I'm doing this. Is that what's so appealing? I don't know. Up and over. Of all the things you've heard me say, mitosis. I'm sorry, that was funny. That was funny. I'm gonna keep 1 track going on the outside.
Nice.
I want 2 tracks to run through here. This corridor. Should I have made you... Well, maybe I should make one go on this side. And then have it swap. Once all merge, I'll do that. Swap, split. That's good. And then have this one come out on the side. Keep you at ground. Also, hi, Steel Air. Welcome. A couple more radios, but I only have very hilly land left. Nerd me, just build an elevated sunken compact triple. Dispenses trains 10 meters above the street 0 grade. Genius idea. You know what you could do? There's one yard that comes to mind. Of course, it's in Brooklyn. That's New Jersey. There we go. Linden Yard. Linden Yard is an entirely elevated yard held by all of the IRT trains. However, not a lot of space, but a yard nonetheless, just between the city block, between Stanley Avenue and, not Stanley, Linwood and Elton. That's what it is. Stanley's down here, but kind of like this. There's been actually a lot of talk about this yard because the last stop is here at New Lots. Now that I've gone to Open Google Earth, I have to talk about this now. Against my will. This is the last stop of the 3 train and the 4 train on the weekends. It kind of sucks as the last spot, I'll be honest. It's not that it's a bad last stop, no. The switch is bad, they gotta fix this, but it goes into a yard, which is good. The lacking factor is that there's no 3rd track in the middle to help trains bypass everything, so the trains gotta sit behind all the other trains going through the stations that come out from this yard, so there's not really any space to come out. But this is the only yard that's in Brooklyn for all the IRT trains, so all trains have to come from this yard. But they've been talking about expanding the yard, but also putting a station within the yard to expand the train to go down to this whole development and as well as the mall, because I don't know why it wasn't there in the first place, but they should have done about that in the future, but they didn't. But they should have done that. Expand the train down just a little bit more, you know, make it a station like right here, you know, I think it'd be great. That'd be great. Also, I'd love an elevated yard in the game. That'd be great. That'd also be nice. Let me tell you, I almost destroyed the car's tire passing through here. There was the biggest hole under here, and you couldn't see it. They paved the road, surprisingly. But I was driving here to the airport once. I was in this lane. There was a massive hole. I thought I destroyed something, like right in the shadow. And my goodness, I should have called that guy, honestly. Oh, didn't put that yard in the street in the A train. Right? Actually, because the A train's yard is right there. What's that yard called? Here's my memory. Just to fail me again. Pitkin Yard? Is it Pitkin Yard? It is Pitkin Yard. My memory is terrible. Oh, wild place for a billboard. It's a really funny, but now that I saw it, I was like, that's kind of funny. Now I'm living it next. I first love you, and now I'm living in ecstasy. By the way, Biscotti, how was work? Is work treating you good? Work is making me, it's taking away my Biscotti time, you know? It's so bizarre that there is a massive strip mall there. It's the only mall that they can have. Fun facts. New York City is not allowed to have a Walmart. Walmart is the one thing that we can't have in this city. Because they fear that Walmarts would take away all of the little shops businesses, like all the corner store businesses. So they built the Gateway Mall at the end of Brooklyn as a longer means of transport to get somewhere, to get groceries, basically. There are grocery stores placed about, just no super center, basically, you know? This is just your TJ Maxx, your Marshalls, your BJ's, your Best Buys, your Staples, your Target. Target was never here before. When I lived in Brooklyn, Target was never here. Home Depot was always here. BJ's was always there. Marshalls was never there. This used to be Bed Bath & Beyond. Best Buy was never there. This used to be a Bath & Body Works. Old Navy was here. Famous Footwear, I don't think was there. Staples was always there. Everything beyond, well, this was never here. This was never here. I can't really remember what was there. On this side, nothing existed. I don't know any of these, to be honest. TJ Maxx is here. JCPenney's here. This was never here when I lived here. Actually, I can just go back in time. Yeah, it was never here when I existed. When I lived in Brooklyn. All of this was never here. It was only this portion, the front portion. So I'm surprised they actually put another mall behind it. Because I thought they were going to make houses on Vandalia Avenue. But instead they put the mall behind. I'm happy that they put a whole back entrance for their suppliers, which is good. They actually thought that through. A PC Richard & Son? They have a PC Richard & Son? A Petco, a DSW, they even have Aldi's? And your classic stores, your Five Below. Huh. But it says 59 minutes to go across JFK. If you think about it. Where's JFK? Where's the mall? If we think about it, this is actually the beginning of Long Island. So it's outside of New York City territory. Technically speaking. It's a part of Long Island. Technically. Because Queens is like right at the edge, you know? But this is all Queens. Even though it's in Brooklyn territory, this is still Queens. Which I find odd. I feel like this should be Brooklyn, but no, it's not. It's odd. Open air malls are better. I'm sure they are. No, I know they are. They're nice. Except in the winter, they suck. They suck so much in the winter, actually. But a simple awning would help, no? It would, but it would always get damaged. In the area where I live, there is an open air mall, but the snow is just so bad, it just wouldn't be worth it to put all that stuff set up. Yeah, the mall still stands, but at what cost, you know? No, snow's a problem. It is a problem. Thinking about going to Gateway to get dinner. You know, I want to go back to Brooklyn just to go to Gateway just to see how it looks now. It's been so long. I'm gonna put a bunch of nodes in here. Put them all in my small businesses. Please. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. You. The more nodes, the easier it is to grab and curve. Please stay still. Thank you. I'll keep it like that. Add one, and you're fine. I'm looking my way back to you, babe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And bend you out, curve you forward. Good. I should make this up, but I haven't anything to correct this. That's a long time from you. For your time. I usually eat stuff before stream. I don't like eating on stream. If Amy were here, Dream, Amy would slap you. Would she? No, she'd be jamming. I think she would. I'm gonna play back. Wisco. To my body. Why? Thank you very much, Wisco. Why, hello. Hi, Wisco. Welcome. Right. So many notes in here. My goodness. There's too many notes in here. Remove you. Remove you. Every time I hear this song, I think of that. Oh, what's that song called? You know what? Forget what I was gonna say. It is a tune, though. It is a tune. I'm in aorta. So in terms of may not have streets or pedestrian street during the summer. Oh, with the restaurant setting side tables out. See, I like those ideas. Ever since COVID happened, the idea of outdoor seating has been very prominent. So much so that it became part of code, like building a restaurant code. Like your things can't be this far away or take up this much of the road, or otherwise you gotta reduce the amount you have. I always thought I like the idea of having those outdoor seatings. They make the city feel more lively. Not that New York's not lively, it is. It's too lively, to be honest, but it just feels nice. To the right. To the right, to the right.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must
Okay.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Pull you down entirely. Wisco, how you doing today? You doing all right today? I feel like I should. I know your name is Steve. Not your actual name, but I know your name says Steve. But Wisco just sounds so much more fun to say. Like Wisco. There's something about the. I never get to hear W names often. Basically. Why are you feel so low down? Why are you all so low down? Can you get up? Put down. It's 11:00. What a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. What a terrible thing to okay. Food. Please. You are different elevation and I hate it. I hate that. What is wrong with you? Why are you going over this, but you're saying you're not the same height? Please, cut that out. Not that it matters, it's a yard, but still. You're killing me here. Can you be the same height? It's fine. A couple of times visiting downtown, very nice and very walkable. I can imagine. Like downtown Brooklyn was kind of not Brooklyn. Downtown Manhattan. It's meant to be very walkable. It is very walkable. A lot of the roads are alleyways. It's probably the only time you'll see a stop sign in Manhattan. It's in downtown Brooklyn. But when everything went down, and let me just show you. Because there's a lot of alleyways down here. But you're gonna find some pretty cool stuff just walking, like Stone Street, for example. It's all pedestrianized. I don't know if there's gonna be... It's just a guy walking on the street. There's a whole bunch of these. Just out on the street. People come outside for lunch. Going to eat food on the street over here. What you got there? I don't know what y'all eating, but... There's other streets between here. This whole plaza area is nice, but Water Street's there. It's 11:00. That scared me. I thought those were like... I thought that was one dog body with two heads sticking out. I got terrified. It says it's a street. Yet it's a... Oh, the street's over here. The two-headed dog walking around downtown Brooklyn. Quite terrifying, to be honest. The thought of it. Marker field. Ah, the back alley. Yeah, never walk here at night. This is... It's hard to believe. It's hard to think that, you know, roads like these back in the day are just... Not even back in... Like now! It's literally just an alley. Yet, the buildings are so close together. They're such different styles. A glass build next to a brick build. Iconic brownstone buildings nearby too. All formed in the same plot, just divided by one small narrow road. But downtown Brooklyn is just a spectacle. Like, the roads are just so small. And it's just nothing but tall buildings surrounding you. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's no light down here. Unless it's like high noon, there is no light passing through here. Underneath it all. Who am I? I don't know where I am. I'm really working underneath it all. It looks so unreal. I honestly think it's worth it. If you ever were to go and drive around, well, not just drive around, but walk around the city, New York is quite the fun place to walk around. Where's Broad Street? Right here. There's one spot on Broad Street that I kind of like. Is it further up? Or is it further back? It's further. It's right. There's a spot right around. It's here. This spot. Why am I here? Where am I? I lost all sense of space. Here it is. Can I get down, please? Thank you. Really? Oh, finally. Where am I? I'm not on Broad Street. Where did you put me? Actually, where did you put me? Ah, here's Broad Street. I like this view. You can see the old iconic buildings here, just surrounded by all of the... I wouldn't say newer. Why do you put me in the sidewalk here, buddy? It's fine. I guess I'll just walk around and become a civilian. But yeah, they close off all these roads just to do all this stuff. And I just want to walk on the other side of the sidewalk, please. Thank you. I'm in Google Earth. Google Earth. Now that I play CS2, I wonder how deep they had to dig the 5. Right? And we're so close to the water, especially how deep South Ferry Station is, because it's so deep underground. For the 4 and 5 to go under that spot in Bowling Green is kind of crazy. It's actually, yeah, yeah. It's a different flag now, but walking around this part was kind of nice in Broad Street. I used to drive here, obviously, but I drove behind here once when it was drivable. This is about... It's 2026. Around 2018, you could drive around here. So again, before COVID. Everywhere was drivable, really. But then there are areas like between here that's just actually, you feel kind of claustrophobic. I'm not gonna lie. You feel like an ant. It's just all so narrow. Because back then in this area, they didn't have building codes. They didn't have any height limits to the buildings at the time. So they can build as tall as they want. However, they learned to put restrictions on land because the sun would never hit the streets at the time. Like direct sunlight would never hit the streets, causing nothing but pestilence to roam the street. Because back when they had horse carriages, the horse is just pooping on the road. They're pooping everywhere. Light couldn't get anywhere to like disinfect anything. So it was just nothing but disease in downtown Manhattan spreading. There were no UV rays coming down through here. So now they have to put buildings with setbacks. The higher they go, the farther back they have to set. Or depending on the plot of land they have, the skinnier or wider the building can be. But these buildings didn't have setbacks. Like these, they used to be built. Poop everywhere. It was awful. It was awful. That was Amazon just now. I would hate to do Amazon in the city. Oh, I'd hate it so much. Into my heart. Yeah, that's what makes downtown Brooklyn. Stop saying Brooklyn. Downtown Manhattan so different. But the waterfront is just so nice. The waterfront was just so nice. Where the sun don't shine. Quite literally, Gray, yes. Where the sun don't shine. Took a trip to New York City for Pride and spent the whole day just riding on the subway. That's actually me. Actually me, Steeler. Coretto. Hi, Coretto. We took a whole school trip to New York. But the professor said, I'm going to be the one to show everyone around or to take everyone to places that they don't know where to go, because I was the only one that came from New York when I was in college. I had to tell everyone what train to take and where to get off at the time of where they're trying to, because they wanted to go to Guggenheim, because we took a bus to the Holland Tunnel. And we were let off somewhere in downtown Brooklyn. And he just let us loose to do whatever we wanted. Despite the fact that we were supposed to go to a museum. I said, go to the museum, take the 4 or 5 train up, and get off, up in that spot. But I didn't do that. We roamed around Times Square. We walked around all of Chelsea district. We met some people dressed up as Spider-Man trying to scam you It was quite nice, to be honest. For the big storm hit in 2011, 12. That was Sandy. I think it was Sandy. During Sandy, a lot of things went wrong actually during Sandy. A lot of trains were down during Sandy, especially tunnels. The one train tunnel was flooded in South Ferry. So there's a train located right under this park. There are a few trains actually passing. There's a lot. The 1, the R, and W. The 4, 5, the M at the time, the 2, 3, and the A and C trains all pass under this spot here. The one train was flooded. They had to completely renovate the entire tunnel because salt water got on the tracks, which is not good. They had to use the old abandoned. I'm gonna just pull it up. Gray, look what you've done to me. Look what you've done to me, Gray. I can't stop myself now. I'm pulling up the track map. Oh my gosh, I'm going down a hiatus. Oh my. So you see this red line? Let me lower down this. Wake me up before I go. You see these dashed red lines? That's the one train. That was the old, that's the new platform. The old platform was this curved one. The 5 train still takes this platform when it ends in Bowling Green. But only on the weekends and not during rush hour does it end on Bowling Green. Other than that, it continues to go into Brooklyn. This station is so bad. Yes, Van Schukenhausen, yes. Or Chicken Dragon, yeah, that's what the name. When Sandy happened, this station was closed and they had to use the abandoned platform. There are so many things wrong with this platform. It's actually atrocious. First off, it's on a horrible curve. You know what happens when trains turn, right? They blast your ears with that constant noise of metal tearing on metal. It is so loud. You can go deaf in that platform. There are a few platforms like that back in the day that they've torn down. The old City Hall station, torn down for a reason. Not torn down, but abandoned for a reason. Because it's loud and the train's too curved and there'll be a huge gap in the tracks. You have to jump and play leapfrog to get off the train. Same thing with South Ferry, but they added these station platforms to extend out. But it was just... They do move. You know what? I'm just going to show you a video. I'm just going to show you a video now because I feel like it's still there. South Ferry. One train. Give me the old platform, please. Perfect. Perfect. Mind your ears. This is a warning right now. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm telling you this right now. Cover your ears. This is about to kill somebody. Also, I should say this too. This station only allows for 5 cars. The trains are 10 cars long. Only half the train fits on this platform. And the gap is so wide that they have to have these movable platforms here. This is the old platform that they got rid of. I turned my volume up. They kind of just like, kind of just shove out. It was kind of neat. He was so confused and overstimulated being there. It's just... At the time, I didn't know that happened. Hold up, let me find a video of one moving through the station where you can just hear everything. Well, hear nothing out of your ears. If I search loop, South Ferry loop. There we go. An 8-minute video. Oh, say less. Look at the Windows 8. Windows 8 logo. Blast me. You're looking scary. If enough, you take it off. You basically were, Yinzers. You basically were. Oh, let me turn this up. That's a mistake. I shouldn't do that. Oh, it's so bad in person. Oh, it's awful. But the curve is just, it's just a one big old curve. They don't care. People don't care. I'm telling you, once I was on here, I had tinnitus. I had a small bit of tinnitus for a little bit. And note, this is the outer loop. There's an inner loop to this, which is tighter. But the 5 train passes here, but you can't find that footage. But it's just a really sharp curve of a platform. And again, only 5 cars fit. So the backside doesn't fit. Now it's in. I would say Chicago's curve is kind of tighter. Oh. Yeah, if you're in the back, you couldn't get off. There are only a few train platforms that are like this in Brooklyn, Manhattan. Oh my gosh. Just in New York City in general. This station, which doesn't exist anymore. Please stop with the screeching. This station and 145th Street station on a 3 train. I gotta find that video actually. Hold up. There was actually a video of a lady that was fully stuck on the platform, which was kind of funny. I think it was this one. This person was trying to give a tour of the whole thing, but once you're at 145th Street, this station's kind of useless. I don't know if this is copyright. It's probably not. It's on YouTube. This station's kind of useless because it's located right next to the terminal, which is 149th, 48th. It's only 3 blocks apart. But again, only 5 cars can fit on this platform. Which kinda isn't great. Which is the thing we were talking about a curve. It did. Because you said the word curve. Twitch was like, I'm autumn on that. For a lonely platform. It is quite lonely. It's so sad. It's so sad. He's showing the back. The 2 train goes over there. So let me just show you on the track map because I can. Going further up in the Manhattan side here, if you follow the 1, 2, and 3, the 2 and 3 train go off by themselves right here. But at 145th Street, the 3 train goes straight. The 2 train turns into the Bronx. Because look how close these stations are. It's just 145th, 148th, and the Yard. They're so close together. Is there even a point? While the 2 train leaves and goes off into the Bronx and goes off into a farther distance? I'll never know. But oh, your dog hates the noise. Oh, was he barking? Was he screeching along? Was he yelling? The schooling train sound doesn't bother me. You used to it? I couldn't do it. It was burn my ears. I'm scrambling now. But I think the Chicago L is tighter. For sure. Because the train cars are smaller. They're much smaller. And the speed limit they have is like 10 on the curve. 10 or 5. I think it's 10 actually. I'm walking on sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine. Oh. Touch. There we go. The sharing part division would agree. The distance between stations? Let's find out. Let's find out. We have the map, why don't we? So the 3 train is located underneath a school. As long as we could find that school alongside the waterfront here. And this is the 3 train. It actually comes out from the ground right here. And the school is above the train yard, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Imagine you're in school, you just hear that loud screeching sound every single time a train drives. So the train is under here. And the school's above it. Good for learning? Crazy. But the station is... No, it's this way. Oh my gosh. I got confused. The station's right here. 145th is right here. So it's literally as soon as it goes underground, train station. And then the station. They're right next door. And the next stop is 135th, all the way down here. That's a more sizable distance from there to there. When the 2 train will go over here and kind of curve underwater to come out of the ground at 149th, which is right here. The 2 and 5 train emerge. Also, the clearances are rather tight, too. It's a rather low clearance for a train, not for a train, but for a truck to fit under. But it's low for a reason, because it has to go underground. But second off, way back in the day, let's talk about history for a second here, yeah? And there used to be another train on top of this train. And I mean way back in the day, so far back, Google Earth don't have that image. Can I please go over there? Thank you. That's why there's a middle segment here. So the actual train lines are on the side, but there used to be a train at the top that went up and over and straight across that would pass over this, while the other 2 trains would go underground. You can find a lot of these abandoned archways, honestly, but went straight through into the Bronx. There used to be a whole train line running above 3rd Avenue. 3rd Avenue? Webster. One of those 2. Webster. There used to be a train running above Webster the entire time. That came to an end right here at Gun Hill Road over here. Which you can actually still see till this day. The tracks are down here on the lower level. This whole open portion here used to be the whole double-decker station. But the tracks actually were underneath. And I had to climb the way back up to these tracks up here. There was also another spot on the 4 train. This one goes way back in time, actually. This goes so far back in time that it's kind of weird to see that it kind of existed. But it's also interesting to see that it's gone. The 4 train actually had a spur track right here. That's why it opens up at Burnside Avenue. And the tracks would diverge underneath. But the stadium's now in the way, so they can't revitalize it. Because tearing down a whole Yankee Stadium would be not really that great. But the train used to be right here. That will climb up into... I'm stuck. That will climb back up into the 4. It would actually pass right between these set of buildings here. This right here was a station. As an old little history thing here. This used to be a train station. Now it's just somebody hanging up towels. Somebody's backyard. And this whole road here and this whole thing between here used to be a bridge going across into Manhattan. But no longer does it exist. There's so much abandoned stuff that you can find in the Bronx, in Manhattan, in Brooklyn. Not so much Queens. Queens was kind of the last one, not the last one built, but it was more built. No, I'm lying. You can find that's an abandoned track right here. But that's Long Island Railroad. Long Island Railroad is fine. It's just these are the bridges. They still exist. It's just abandoned. A bunch of abandoned things actually going through here. This one's also, it's not abandoned. It's just not operational. This is an abandoned station, sure, but the trains don't really use it. It's more used for trains that aren't in service that will use this track. What else is there? There is so much stuff going on in Brooklyn actually that you just can't see with your own eyes. There used to be a division between the tracks from the Bay Ridge branch that curved down onto, fun fact, this is the B&Q train. It's MTA. It used to belong to Long Island Railroad. However, they sold it and MTA took ownership of the trackway. So the tracks from here, from these buildings, would connect to each other because they were both Long Island Railroad. This isn't a Long Island Railroad anymore. It's not abandoned either. Trains still use it to connect from the Army terminal on the opposite end. But there also used to be a trackway between here as well. I gotta find the right spot, but there was a trackway between these areas here to form a area to go into Staten Island. However, of course, it's abandoned. Because of course it is, you know? Oh, hi, Slick. Welcome. The train over the field. Right? If you hit a train, it's a train run, you know? It still counts, you know? I think it still counts. Behind the R train's tunnel is a false wall, a fake wall, because the tracks keep going down because they were planning to build tunnels to go under the Hudson River here into Staten Island. However, that failed to exist. I've already shown you these tracks that existed in Staten Island. Where these houses were built. These houses are built in a weird line. And you can still see... I don't know why they do this. They like tease you in like little Easter eggs of things that used to be existing. And they take it away. Like, the tracks used to be all these houses. But they kept the bridge. Just the bridge. Why? For fun? I don't know. But they've done that many times. They've done it over here in Queens, actually. They've done it right over here. It probably would have. It probably did. This bridge over here, it connected the abandoned Central branch in Long Island Railroad's history. That branch used to run diagonally across. You can still see the buildings, how they're placed. The track was here. Well, all the way through. All the way through. Still through. Turns up, all the way through. Keeps going, all the way through. It's just wherever you see that deferred land, there was a track here at some point. And it still keeps going. It still kept going. It's less and less seen over here. But it, actually, no, you can see right here. It falls apart. It turns down, then turns up. Then it passes through here. Right through this building. And then it curves into what exists now, the other Long Island Railroad branch. It used to be a connection from the upper and lower branch. That's what's called the Central branch. But again, they took it away. It existed for a little bit, it's the Hempstead branch, but then going further, it's abandoned again. The right-of-way still exists, it's just empty. There's just nothing there. Just a line of nothing, and then it connects back, which then becomes the Ronkonkoma line. But the Central branch is still here. It exists till this day. Trains to Montauk use it, or Babylon, either one, but only the diesel units, not the electric ones, pass through here because this one is not electrified compared to this one, which is electrified. Either way, I'll stop talking. I'm getting too distracted. Thank Gray for your history lesson of abandoned trains in New York City. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. But I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I should have actually opened it up instead of making it one-sided. I think I will. I'm gonna redo this. Not redo, but pause it for a second. Yeah. Yeah. I might redo this actually. I'm gonna move it. I need space. I haven't played Derail Valley. Because why does it cost so much? Why do all train games cost so much? They're at least $40 for a train game. What is the absurdity with it? Like, I know model trains are expensive, but why do you gotta make the games that you play expensive for the trains too? That's ridiculous. It already costs so much to buy a model train. Shoot, they cost like $300 for one. It's just an expensive, it's too much of an expensive hobby. Can I? Thank you. So much too far. I took the abandoned rails like 45 kilometers, the whole rail continuously. 28 miles of abandoned rail is so sad, honestly. What even? My pizza bed. That's only the above side, Squircoon. Wait until you see underground. Underground New York City is crazy. Don't open the map. Don't open the map. Don't open the map. Hold yourself. Hold yourself. Hold yourself. Please, don't do it. Don't do it. So you know how back then New York City was run by trolleys? If you didn't know that, now you do. New York City used to have a lot of trolleys in the city. So much so that 2 of the bridges that you know of, no, actually 3 of the bridges that you know of, I'm gone sidetracked. I can't stop myself. 3 of the bridges that you know of actually had trolleys on them at a time. The Brooklyn Bridge having space for trolleys underneath the pedestrian walkway, which if I can I can't see. Hello? Underneath the pedestrian walkway? Please stop putting me up here! On the road! Get me on the road! I'm about to become an arson. Oh, there we go. So under here, you know, and on the sides here, you know, trolleys would pass by. I hate what they did here. This is a criminal offense. They turned our 3-lane bridge into a 2-lane bridge and put a bike lane on the side. You know how much traffic that caused? One side has 3 lanes, the other side has 2. Oh, I cry. Cry. Because City Hall itself was going to be a tram stop, or was a tram stop. However, that's why City Hall looks so... City Hall Chamber Street is so decrepit looking. Same with the Manhattan Bridge. The upper level was meant to be trolleys as well, with the subway passing below, alongside the Williamsburg Bridge. The Williamsburg Bridge, I can assure you 100% was trolleys, because you could actually see evidence of this. Same thing with the Brooklyn Bridge too. But the Williamsburg Bridge, you can especially tell. I said this before in the last stream, but the middle lanes were not designed for cars. They're so narrow, they were only designed for the trolleys to fit through. Yet, they still find a way to make 2 lanes fit in here. Don't know how. Just doesn't work. It was only meant for trolleys. You can actually see it in the track map on the Williamsburg Bridge. This is the brown line, the J and Z train. On the underside is a large trolley complex underground that's just sitting abandoned. If I could show you an image of that. Holes. Lansing Street. Trolley terminal. Images. Images. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go back in time. Let's go gambling. You can see here. It used to be like a bus terminal, but the actual station is like this. My face might be in the way. It definitely is. But the actual station looks like this with the tracks, but behind that is just a complex of tunnels for the trolleys that were originally there back in the day to just kind of curve into, like a whole terminus for them. Bring back the streetcars. Streetcars wouldn't be bad, but it's just abandoned. Streetcars wouldn't be bad. Out of that one long building stand over the FDR near the Roosevelt Island. The army terminal, not the army terminal, the United Nations. This one. Not that one? Oh, this one. These ones. The apartment complex. A lot of engineering. Or this one. I love the FDR for these reasons. Like, going further up and seeing all the buildings encompass the highway. I think it's pretty cool. If I could do this in City Skylines... Shoot. You know what? Maybe I should. But it just fits, you know? It just kind of works. A giggle? I giggle I see for Google Maps instead of cities. Oh, very Chicago. It kind of is. Also high gold. What they did, MND, is they stacked the road and put the building on top of it. So the FDR is stacked on top of each other. You can see here. I should say this too. No trucks are allowed in the FDR, so they are able to do this with a height restriction. So they could just stack cars on top of the whole thing. See? Like so. So a truck can't fit under here. So it's one on top of the other in some portions, and then it kind of lowers down. Foundations are... right up there. Where's my croissant? I dropped my croissant. Oh, where's my croissant? It's camouflage. Oh, there it is. Land. Hi, Land. Welcome. Welcome. What a fun fact. It is New York. It is New York. It's in Manhattan. It's in Midtown Manhattan, Cheeto. But the foundations here will always be deep. It'll have to be on the sides, however. But as long as the foundations are below the road, the buildings will stand. Like so. Like these are all their plows, like low bridge ahead, 10-6. It's crazy to look at. It's crazy to look at when you're driving under it. It's kind of neat, you know, it's kind of neat. It does not look safe. You can open your sunroof and speed on this road is crazy. Google. You can see the upper level, or the other side is getting higher up. It's going to go over this road. And their little signs being so out of the nowhere. Into left exit. Which we know how I feel about left exits here. I don't mind left exits, but I know Karen doesn't. End up shredding electric cans. Oh, what is it? The 10-foot bridge? 9-foot bridge? That clearance bridge? Not often. It's heavily restricted, to be honest, to allow trucks to pass through here. There is the occasional truck. They sometimes drive up here and they're just like, oh shoot, they can't fit. They reverse. They reverse in the highway. I don't know how they do it, but they attempt to reverse, I should say. But yeah, M&D, it's all old. See, that's the old brick on the side there. How does it still stand? I can't tell you. All I know is that it's still standing. What automat that? Undeniably true. To create something like this. You see, if you could, I'd love it if you could make something like this in CS2. Even if it was just one asset. If it came with an asset that was attached to this, I'd still use it. I'd like to make it myself, sure. But I would love buildings that don't have foundations, that you could just place the foundations themselves. And the building could still be functional, you know? Like, look at that waterfront. You'd never guess that there's a highway under here. Quite literally, the FDR is under this thing. Which is crazy to think about. Well, I'm not too clever, yeah, it's not often. It definitely can get earthquakes. There is one big fault line in Manhattan. The entirety of 110th Street is a fault line. This road is a disaster of a fault. I'm pretty sure this whole line here is a fault as well. Most of Central Park is a fault line. There are certain roads that you can actually see the line of rock, which I don't remember which one it was. Was it 86? 79th? Was it 79? It's not this road. It's not this road. There are certain portions in Central Park where you can see the physical rock that shifted underground from earthquakes that have happened before. The entire subway under here is built on a fault line. I'd show you what it looks like, but I don't think you guys want to see a train POV of an actual city, do you? No, surely not. Surely not. There's an earthquake, we know who to blame. The fault line. Oh. Oh my goodness. You live near a major fault line? That's right, you're in Denver. My goodness. I could imagine living near a fault line, because those things must be terrifying to live by, to be honest. Earthquakes are scary. Earthquakes are terrifying. I always say they're one of the most, out of all the phenomena, I think an earthquake is the most odd one. Because how does the land moving cause it to, not Denver, I meant Salt Lake City. I was thinking of Gray when I said Denver. But like, how does the earth shake, you know? We got a new SNPX. Wait. Really? There's a new asset? Really? 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 Hold. New asset? New asset? New asset? New asset? Escape? 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 Save? Save? 86? New asset? New asset? Hold. Hold. What do you want from me? Oh gosh. Something uninstalled itself. What did? Ooh. Ooh, just concrete slabs. Actually, wait. No, this is actually what I've been wanting. To like put slabs under highways. Yes. And it's an 8x8 cell? Yes. 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 Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. What's the difference? 62? 62 base slab? But what's the difference? Hold. Version 1. Version 1. Oh, is this base? They both say base. What's the difference? They must have uploaded it twice. But no, this one has 63 megabytes. This one has 60. I guess I'll get the 63 one and remove the 60. It's gone. They must have uploaded it twice. It's gone. It must have been an accident. It had to have been an accident. So let me see if I can get that out of my playset probably. Fly me to... That's the 63 one. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
How are ya?
Why, hello. Welcome. How are you today? Are you doing just well? Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship. Okay, it looks like it just uninstalled itself, I guess, which is fine. Please be true. Yeah, it looks like it did. Okay. Well, in the meantime, update. I'll share a link here in case y'all want my mods. There you go. It's a new updated version. That's way too many mods. Here, Google, do you want them? Here. I'll paste them for you. Has there any mods been updated? A mod probably up. Oh, it was realistic trips. I have to restart my game, don't I? Remove native leak detection? I have to restart, don't I? I probably should, if the mod updated. I should. Let me restart for a second. And a door. And make all sizes? They should. They should. Giant slabs. They're pretty big, though. As long as they don't terraform the land with it. They probably will, but I hope they don't. I hope they don't. 77 months for the meme. There will be a time where I do. There probably will be a time that I do. The more assets that come out, the more we're gonna have. The more things that Joe creates. If Joe makes another drawbridge, I'm telling you, Joel, if you're out there, let me pause the music for this. Let me make this so quiet. Joel, if you're out there, and your city by chance ever needs a 2 or 3 lane, or I guess 4 and 6 lane drawbridge, if there's any way, can it be a lift bridge? Like, you know, can it go and up and down? I love a lift bridge instead of like one of those bascules. No, say no to bascules. Say yes to lift. That's what we need, you know, in life.
I am
oh my
disgusted.
God. That scared me. I am disgusted. Oh, the Duffel has 77. I will. We need more one-way train with bridges. That too. I don't know how Joe did it. I don't know how we did it. But now that we know that it's possible for asset creators to make to actually make drawbridges, I didn't think it was possible. I'm not gonna lie. But imagine the different possibilities. Imagine the drawbridges that we can have in this game. I was gonna say it just now, but you did it for me, Go. Oh, I can't wait. What the next DLC is gonna be? You want airports, obviously, but I feel they're gonna give us industry. I'd rather them give us airports. Airports with something else, you know? Or maybe even if it's just like 2 small DLCs, I wouldn't mind that either. Unless I updated the PDX mods to allow custom networks, which is crazy that they... I guess it's allowed. It did say that he had help from Peanut and Damien, I think it was as well. Then again, Peanut did also help Mr. Can with the train signals. I think Peanut's you gotta ask. If anyone's gonna make something, it's gonna be Peanut. You know, airports, so they're too big to be fun. I want... Honestly, it's hard to tell what's the next DLC that I want. I would like a different series of parks, you know? Like amusement parks with the roller coasters and whatnot. different park assets that can be attached. A mass transit DLC wouldn't be bad because I would personally like more stations. Like stations that are smaller but fit the vibe a bit better. Like they can squeeze between roads or alleyways and whatnot. I think that'd be a lot nicer. Different underground stations. You know what I'd actually like is Mom. The Mom mod for Cities 1. I like having the different rendered tunnels. It wasn't a DLC, but it was a mod. If there was a way to ever make different renderings for tracks and underground areas, I think that'd be nice. Not that it matters for Cities 1 vanilla, or Cities 2 vanilla. You don't need to see underground for vanilla. But as a person that wants to see everything, I would love rendered tunnels. The tunnels are rendered, but I want them to be a little bit like New York, you know? I miss Mom too. Rest in peace, Mom. We all love moms. The parades. You know how happy I was to hear that the parades and the race car stuff was happening, but only to find out that it was for Cities 1. I was like, oh. I was so sad. Bob wouldn't be bad too. Bob wouldn't be bad too. There's some different mods that'll be nice. Rome's main is a space holder. Your city's built around them, but you can't remove them. Then you want to build an airport, right? But my industrial areas need more space. It definitely does. Realm! Hi, Realm. Welcome. I just... You know what? You're right, Biscotti. You're right. That was so funny. Oh. I feel the game was a lot faster now. It's technically done. Technically. Because the airports are too big and you don't look good. I also agree. The airports don't look good. A modular airport would look nice. Because the airports that we have now take up too much space, especially with the flight path that they have. It just takes up way too much space. But I don't know what kind of... If we brainstorm different ideas, what DLC do you think would be next? If Ice Flake is working on things that people want the most, or what people ask for, I should say, what will be the next step? What did they say in their last dev diary? They were working on the next DLC. Did they say they're working on it, or did they say they started it? I can't remember. Airports or optimization DLC. A mass transit wouldn't be bad. Mass transit would not be bad. They fix the flight path to lower the planes when they land. I hope so too. They come in quite aggressively. They did say they're working on simulation too. The simulation update is coming. Just a really game. Hi, Sunny. No! But hear me out. If there is tourism, I think that if tourism was in the next update, they would actually add airports. I think airports and tourism go together hand in hand. Because if it did happen, they would have airports, they would have better harbors, probably. I feel like they go hand in hand with hotels and whatnot. If they were working on a big update, though, or a big DLC. That's if we're thinking about it like that, though. A proper low density Main Street USA commercial zone, that'd be nice. Probably be water. It probably would. It probably would. Also, I have to add and control the airspace of my planes collecting one area, and then line up and land in succession in real life. Like they kind of didn't see us one, but then sees. They don't. They kind of go inside of each other, right? Pizza. I think that'd be good. A tourism airport DLC fused together. Have different tourist attractions, but also give us hotels with the airport. That'll be $20, but still, I'd pay anything. Me personally. I play a lot.
I am disgusted.
I forgot that he's playing. He ignored your question. The real thing is, Alban, is You know for a fact he didn't see your question. And parades. I think parades would be something entirely different.
Hello there.
Lenny. Hi, Lenny. Welcome. Well, welcome. That's the truth. But mass transit wouldn't be bad. Having different forms of transit. The game did come with trams. What other forms of transit? Monorail. Would I not be paying anymore? Would I get it for free? Oh my goodness. Hi, Emerald. Hi, Jelly. Welcome. Jelly, how is crime scene Clement? How? I'm gonna stop talking. How was crime scene simulator? Wow, that is hard to say. I don't know why. Let me tell you, I love crime scene simulator. I've been playing it for... shoot, for a while, actually. I haven't opened it in a while, actually. But I've last played it a few months ago. I played in Discord. It's the Mozart music for me. Cleaning... I'm gonna put no music on this. Cleaning dead bodies, listening to Mozart in the background, is great, honestly. It's a great feeling. There's something about the classical music while wiping somebody's body that was just shot by Big Joe. It's so therapeutic. For the music. There we go. Let's give it a spin the night. Oh yes, let me try the slab. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Concretes. Concretes. That's not it, right? That is it. Good. It doesn't terraform the land, and it's a solid chunk of concrete. Because I was just gonna say I might wanna... Wait, how does it look on the bottom? Hey guys, I just realized something. I think it's possible. I now think it's possible to do this. Wait, hold up. I now think it's possible to make the buildings above the road. Because that just came out. It's not going to be functional. It'll be static. But Windows broke. Who broke me? It was Tundra. Don't worry. It wasn't you. It's me. That scares you. Tundra, thank you for crashing Windows. That scared you. You probably thought your computer broke, didn't you? Quite literally, they've heard what I said at the very last minute. It doesn't snap to it, but I can always just drag it back up. Wait. Oh, it's not terrain locked, is it? Oh, I gotta lock the terrain. Panicked. Okay. Lock the terrain. Don't forget to do that. Lock the terrain. Why can't I grab you? Are you a building? No, you're a prop. You are a prop. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. 100 thing with the 200 bits. It's possible now. Yes. Yes. Because I legit was going to put covering on top of this freight yard. I now have the perfect covering. Without having to try. This has to be closer for sure. But still, I have the perfect covering for this. Was that Lenny? Lenny, thank you for the banana. Bananona. Bananona. It is pretty grainy. That is true. It is. It's not smooth.
Oh my god, what is that?
Oh, it's a Bass Pro Shop.
Down in Memphis, Tennessee, made of glass and some brass. It'll knock you on your ass, make a damn jaw drop.
What's that?
It's our Bass Pro Shop. Duh, what you think it was? Doesn't every city have a big ass pyramid by the mud? Yeah, some people wipe their eyes because they think they're on drugs, but they're really at the best place to shop. It's our Bass Pro Shop. You and me, let's learn some history.
You can't see me, but I'm bopping my head.
Yeah, to finally make the pyramids into what they came to be, and now everybody see what we got. We got a Bass Pro Shop. Hell yeah!
Oh, I can't see on the screen.
Makes me wanna shake my ass and it makes me wanna fish. Yeah, it has them prophesizing all the hieroglyphics. It's a bluff city non-stop party at Bass Pro Shop.
That's a big ass pyramid, man.
Why is it twerking though?
Why is it a Bass Pro Shop? I don't understand.
I don't understand either. Oh.
Disgusted.
I am the bird. Double cheeked up. You know what? It's double cheeked up. What are the chances? As I say, what's all the twerking? The twerking appears. Oh. Tandy, you wanted a wheel, Tandy? I will just have to use static plausible. Until you didn't know about it until recently, Grave? Really? That's an iconic meme. Tandy, just for that, you want absolutely nothing. Just for that scream, Tandy. Just for that scream alone. Tundra, thank you for the 1,000 bits for the Bass Pro Shop. Tandy, thank you for the 50 bits. Lenny, thank you for the 75 bits for the banana. I love that old clip of the double cheeked up. It's just so... It's such an iconic clip, you know? All these things have to be close together. Because I want to compress this. Like, I want to make this like Philadelphia. That's my ideal tightness, you know? I hate that I said that. That's my ideal... Susquehanna, I'm too far in. Oh, there we go. That's Delaware. There we go. I want to make this like the you. I kind of want to force it in. Oh my gosh, everything I'm saying is bad. Oh my gosh, every sentence was terrible. Kind of like this, you know? Was it Tandy? Thank you for the... for the lizard. And Tundra. Tundra, how's your wiener doing? There's something about the way that it's compressed in the city. Like the buildings are literally on the track's edge, you know? Actually, I've never done that before. Place the buildings on the edge, like quite literally, in the corner, to fill in the space of everything, huh? Like put it down to, well, the buildings in this game don't really match the design that I'm looking for, but still, like put it down at level, but make the train be on the inside, you know? You know, pass within. Two Skylines. I've seen Skylines 2 stream. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Oh. Oh. I almost passed out. I almost dang near passed out, Tandy. Oh my gosh. She almost killed me. Actually almost killed me. I'm shocked. I'm shocked too, Jim. Did I just call you... I just called you Demona, but I merged the words Demona and Jamama together and called you Jamona. That wasn't right. Demona wasn't even here today. I have a stroke. I Oh, and so I faced the final curtain indeed. Having emotional damage. What the tightest train station? Oh my gosh. Perhaps. Perhaps. I'm gonna autosave, please. Remove this. I've traveled each and taking you to prison. I'm a little bit broken today, you know? But hey, I did it my way. That's all that... Yes, Arby's man.
Arby's has successfully combined a cow and a pig for a new delicious meat.
Delicious.
How would Arby's advertise this meat?
How would they?
Introducing the new cow pig roast. All
Cow
the beefy
pig
richness you
roast.
crave, with the juicy, savory swagger of pork. Why choose one when you can have both in one gloriously over-engineered sandwich filling?
You know, Arby's
It's
man?
the kind of meat innovation that says, we had a farm, a smoker, and too much ambition.
You did, Arby's man. You did.
We have the meats.
Where do they source their meat from? Out of curiosity. How much meat do they go through every day? You know? That's what I... No, Gray. It's meativation. We love meativation. We love it when people stuff people's meats in other people's meats. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I said that with a straight face too. I couldn't believe I did that. I couldn't believe I did that. Each careful step along the byway. Me too, Frank. Me too. Overheat the motion. That's... There's a quote. Oh, I forgot. I gotta give you the ability to quote. I forgot that you can't. Because it updated. How rude of it to update and not tell me that you can't quote. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. Oh, there we go. Perfect. A beef sandwich. What's in it? Also, I have a question. Are you guys the type of person to... Let's say somebody put a weird ingredient in your food. Let's say somebody put like a... I don't know. A possum in your food. And Jemima says no immediately. Okay. And you didn't know that there was a suspicious meat until you've had... Or not finished... You didn't finish the food, but you were eating the food in the process. Would you still continue eating the food if somebody told you there was something weird in there, but it tastes good? Would you care? Would you still eat it because it tastes good? Or would you not eat it because there's something disgusting in it and stop and throw it away? If it was possum? No. What makes me suspicious? Spitting it out? No. Oh. I get this left side of the right side moves? Oh my goodness. It's the best worm possible. It's Taylor. It's Tinker. Oh my goodness. Hi, Taylor. I don't eat strange foods. I don't even eat pork. Same, Google. Same. Taylor. It depends on what it is. That's a fair point. It does depend on what it is. It does depend on what it is. It's a good height, actually. It definitely depends. It's a wild choice. Okay, so let's say if it... Is there any other meat that I could pick that's not possum? Now let's say if it was a roach. If they put roach in your food. Would you still eat it? It better not be dog meat. Oh, if it was dog meat, no, I couldn't do it. No? Ban? But what if I told you that if you drink coffee, you're basically eating roach every day? You just don't know about it. Not real. You have roach every day if you drink coffee. You can't say no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Of course you do. It depends on the country, I think. But I know in the US, the FDA allows a certain amount of cockroach inside of your coffee beans. Because roaches like to lay eggs in their coffee beans. So there's a certain amount that they're allowed to have. Using psychological warfare? I am. 100% I am. Coffee for me. It's kind of intentionally placed in there, kind of. Tasty protein. It's like how about this? This is another psychological one. Would you? So you know how you guys swallow like gallons of your own spit every day, right? Just in your mouth. But psychologically, no, please. You don't jump? Do you? Oh, I can't say that sentence. But like, if you weren't, you know, if you spit it out all in a cup, would you still drink it? Because you're still technically always drinking your own saliva. But if it's in a cup, if you see it in front of you, you won't do it. Yet you do it every day. You see what I'm saying? What's that? Once it's up, does it come back? Exactly. I need a spray. You know what? That's fair. Hi, Oreo. Welcome. Welcome. Say some words. I certainly do, Gingy. I certainly do. That I will. I don't drool in my drinks. How did we get here? I actually don't know. What were we talking about before? We were talking about trains, and then we side tangented, and then we started talking about particles on our foods. What happened? While I'm building a train yard, what happened? It all started with her. It actually did start with Hurricane Sandy. What on earth went wrong? I just don't know. Curdy! Hi, Curdy. You must have been smoking some weed. I came back. Tundra happened. Hi, Curdy. Warm, cold, room temperature, body temperature, you know, 98.6 from the radio station. What a weird temperature reading, you know? A full circle. It all comes back to something. Not sure what though. It all comes back to something. I must be on something. My brain is. It's Dava After Dark. That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is, Kylie. 37. Is that Celsius? Celsius, Sonny? Why does it sound like a Disney Channel song? I kind of like it though. It sounds like a. It reminds me of a High School Musical kind of vibe. I kind of vibe with it though. Oh, a Goofy. Okay, this is where I say I haven't seen Goofy movie. Let alone I haven't even seen. I haven't seen many things. Jelly. Also, can I do this now? Without the bridge? No, it still needs it. Can I? No matter what it... That's the sucky part. It needs a bridge. Is there a way for it to not do this? I feel like there's a way for it to not do that. I feel like there's a way for it to not do that. is an avid movie picture watcher. Very much so. I've seen the images of movies, but I haven't actually seen a movie. You know, I'm not I like every animated movie. I shouldn't say every, but I like animated movies, you know? I just haven't seen them. I've never seen Cinderella. I've never seen Snow White. Shoot. Who's Peter Pan? I have no idea. I only know the peanut butter. That's about it. That's a hill. Okay. It's just dark. Must have watched another goofy
Say
movie.
less. I want to time you out.
About these new cities, I can't believe it. Brooklyn, I kind of, not even kind of, actually, Tundra, that is very true. What even is? Who am I kidding? I think this works. Except you're not supposed to merge here, bud. Don't do that. Separate. There you go. No! That was bad. There you go. Bremish. I like that. Bremish. That sounds too close to British, though. And I can't be British. For if I was, I don't know what I'd do. I would serve you guys nothing but tea. Some crumpets, you know? The iconic British cuisine, you know? The new Spider-Man. Oh. I've heard so much about the new Spider-Man. Not spoilers, but like how great it is. Baby, show me that you love me too. Be eating crisps. Crisp. The only thing that'll get me is the differences in the stores. Like, I remember the first time I learned that you guys call it TK Maxx and not TJ Maxx. Because we have TJ Maxx, is what it's called, instead of TK Maxx. Which always confused me. And then you have Walkers instead of Lay's. That one very much confused me. But then again, I guess... It's just Joel. It was spinning Joel Tundra. Oh. I'll find... You see a Polly? Oh, Polly. He farted. I do enjoy eating the occasional chip. Sour cream and onion, though. It's the only chip. The only chip that you should be eating. Otherwise, I don't know what else to tell you, to be honest. I just don't know what else to tell you. Or if you're not eating sour cream and onion, I'm sorry, I gotta terminate you. I have to. Oh, it's hollow! That actually works, that it's hollow. I kinda like that. Also a song. Polish Cow. What's the actual name of that song? You played it once and I don't remember. I think I found it. It's in Polish, but I think this is it. Or is it by Warp? Let me press enter. Is it by Warp? I don't know how long the song is. That is the full one, but there is just a song called Polish Cow, and I want to see what it is. It's 4 minutes long. No, it's a remix. I don't want the remix. I want the actual regular version. Give me the regular Polish Cow. Because it just has a nicer tune to it. Urban! Hi, Urban. Welcome. Welcome. It's so quiet, but it gets louder. It does get louder. No idea what he's saying. Urban, how you doing? Let me put you in here. I'm gonna fuse you together. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. So much. What are we looking at? We're putting the tracks down first so we can divide our city in half, basically. So the way it goes always, the tracks first and then the roads after. So I'm trying to lay down the whether it be the yard or the mainline train lines pass through. Now that I place this down, this has to be closer and lower for sure, but closer and lower because the road has to be right up on, not even a road, it could be a building. It could just be the building itself, so you have to be close. But lower it down. Because you need to go down to the ground. I could make you one track, actually, because two might be a lot. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Let me let you go through. Do we have a Hyundai Rotom trains yet? We don't. We don't. We're still using all of Maestro's trains. I only need one train type though. Two, I should say. If they ever add NJ Transit, or if they ever add Long Island Railroad, you bet everything that I'm going to be using those trains. And I mean everything. Instead of talking about possum and roast coffee. Whisk, enjoy your lurk. Oh. Okay, closer. Let's get a building. Let's get a few buildings, I should say. I kind of want to... Well, that's going to be deep in the ground. Is there a building? Joe just released a building. Hold. I forgot. Joe just released a building that has a division. And I don't know what it is. Oh, so you're auto-modded. I don't know what it said, but you're auto-modded. What is... Where's Skive? Here it is. Where is Joe? Joe... Let me type in draw. I'm in the wrong tab. Draw. Here, Joe. He released a building a few days ago, actually, that I think could... This one, the corner. The Pioneer Corner building. It is located... Is it a mixed-use building? Is it a... Is it under here? Or is it under somewhere else? I don't think it'll be European. It's probably just a regular building. Okay, by snake. Dang. Dang. The things that you must go through. What was that called? I already forgot. Pioneer. Pioneer. That's actually a really nice building. Wait. 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 Hold up. It comes in two different buildings? He's made a corner and a square? Or a triangle? Wait, that's so cool. What is Joe doing? Because these buildings are actually quite nice. Wait, what else is there? Tall and short. Oh! Wait, that was a short one. Oh, this one's the tall one. Oh my goodness. I feel like the corner one would be a perfect instance between here that can divide the tracks especially. Which means I should make them bend with the track. That is honestly one of the most disturbing things that I've ever seen. That's a thing of nightmare fuel, actually. That's awful. Wow, that ew. Sapphire. An iconic song. Brother, ugh. It's actually disgusting. It's actually disgusting. If only Amy were here, she'd jam out to the song. I want to use this one as a static ploppable. What is spun? Brand changer? Static. Perfect. The only sad part is that it doesn't come with a base. The base is pretty good, to be honest, but it pulls up the land with it. That's the only issue. And I really would like this as a... Wait! I forgot, StarQ has the ability to change the building's terraform. Oh! So don't raise and don't lower. I could just use this. But again, there's still... That's the glass showing. That's reflective. Oh my gosh. But then again, I could erase the props. Sure. It still needs a road. It still needs a road. Can I sneak a road alongside of this? Jumma, 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 it's a fun. Consider playing Water Park Sim with me? With us? Who's us? Let me start there. This could work. That almost got me. I have another building that's corner as well. I don't know what it's called or what it is, to be honest. Your face, your eyes, fireworks in the sky. Here, you. You might be too pointy, to be honest, but you could also work. No, it's just as pointy. Actually, it's more pointy, so it's easier to use Joe's building. So that could work. Just the door will be floating. The door will be floating. Oh. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll have to get the game first, for sure. But I also like this to bend with the... I might have to make this more aggressive. Not even might. I will have to make this more aggressive. Or I could just make you more aggressive and push you in. Or I just use the static ploppable version and just lower it down. This method could work a bit easier, actually. Probably would work easier. And just flatten the land to go with it. It's possible. It's a lot easier for sure, but the windows, the land would go in with it. And the terrain is off. Unless... If this thing had feet, this could work. If it had a base, this could work. That's the wrong building. You cut that up. I forgot. You don't work for static ploppable. You do. It's the same building. Stop that. understand. No, get up. I want you. But it appears to do the... Huh. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about this. Because this I want to make this work. I 100% want to make this work. There must be... Not even must. There is definitely another building that I can use to also go alongside of this thing. That building is just such a unique design. What else would really fit this vibe? It's very Victorian. Not really Victorian. It's more like an Art Nouveau kind of style. It's the one. It's the one. It's got me in it. I feel like not the interior design. What? No. Yes. You and the... Is it bread? Steel, concrete. It's a unique building, right? I think it's the furniture store. This one. Bakery. This could work. As well as the antique store. These can work as static buildings that can be paired with it. I guess. Kind of. Kind of. I'll spread out. Give you a solid answer, that's for sure. This one could also work just as a building for the side. Oh, here's Joe's buildings. Oh, good. They're over here. Now that I know. Wait, were they always there? They were always there. I just didn't realize. I didn't recognize them. Let's go. This is going to be a really thorough thinking process here, you know? Grease. Lightning. Greece? Is it from Greece? Or is it the Glee cast? I'm sure it's from Greece. I've never heard of... Granted, I've never seen Greece. Oh, that's right, JJ, I forgot. That's right, it slipped my... Oh, there's people walking around. Good. You're an adult. JJ. Aha! Little Edward Cork. JJT. Perfect. We don't need roads. Oh. What is Grease about? Is Grease the music? No, Grease has to be a musical, right? Oopsies. I've never seen Grease. I'll be honest. Oh, Scorcoon? Of course. Car accident. I'll be honest. I don't know what Grease is about. Senior. Perfect. Layton. Scorcoon. Perfect. The only music I like is Little Shop of Horrors. You know, I said scrap. Why did I put a C? There we go. Little Shop of Horrors. You know, I've also never seen that one. A Little Shop of Horrors. I remember hearing about that once in here. Was it about a plant? Was it a plant? It was the plant one, okay. It was the plant. Go for Halloween once a year? As somebody, I have no idea. Is it a Grease person? But then I can't put a building here, can I? Because there's a... I gotta put an alleyway next to this. I have to put an alleyway next to this road. For this to work anyway, I need to put an alleyway. I mean, I don't really have to. This is backwards. I'm gonna over-engineer this, I feel. I think I am. I don't think I have a choice here. Candy cigarette in your ear. What does that mean? Photoshop is different. You definitely watched that as good. No, I know this song for sure. I know of this song, but I don't know if it was from Greece. A question, of course. I have an answer. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. That's the one thing that sucks about the quay. It's deeper than this. But I guess I could raise it to where it fits. So tell you what I'll do. I'm gonna do this. Tell me more, tell me more. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Get you have to wait for a second. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. What will work is if I don't want to do this. I don't want to do what I'm going to do, but I have to. Tell me more, tell me more. I have to do this. I know that song too, though. Is that also from Greece? That is from Greece. What on earth is Greece, and why are they greasy? Not a tunnel. I'm faking a building placement. But to do that, I need a quay wall. I need 2 sets of quays. Tell me more, tell me more. And it has to be quays. It has to be quays. I actually might use the brick variant. Yeah, it has to be the bricky guy, you know? Like, pull it in. Ah! Wait. No! You merged to get... I'm about to commit arson. I cannot believe this happens. I did not think that... It's fine. It's fine. Just put them in the same place where they should be. Just put them where they should be. It's fine. It's fine. And just do that. And just do that. And it's all gonna be okay. It's all going to be okay. Okay. Now to fake the building, I just gonna... Oh, no, no matter what, it does that. Oh. Oh, it just does it itself. It just does it itself. Ah, okay, you're making this more complicated than it has to be. You're making this more complicated than it has to be. Tell you what I'm going to do. Out of my way, sir. Out of my way, sir. Move for a second. Nope, not that. Out of my way, please. I'm going to leave the building back there, actually. Where is it? Where did I put? Stay there. I don't use the marquee tool. I don't like to. Sometimes I crash with it, but I have no choice here. No plants. No segments. No buildings. Oh, and no props. No services too. Why not? Oh, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be actually so bad. You're the one that I want. That seems about right. That seems about right. But I want this to be closer. I want to pull you. I want to pull you. I'm gonna give you space, like up here. This is enough space for you to come in and give me enough guaranteed room to curve you, which is perfect. Please don't. What are you doing? Oh, she said direction. I'm sorry, I can't unhear this. I have to repeat this for a second. My direction? I thought she said meditate in my erection. I was very confused what that meant. There's a need of mine. No. Tell me you can't hear that though. I feel like it's makes sense. Not really, but I feel like it makes sense. Oh, remove all this, remove props. Okay. And curve you. Further. This works. This works. That's good. Maybe it is. Who knows? It just might be. No! 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 I was about to type something, but I thought, Gray, you should have. You should have. You missed your opportunity, Gray. You're the one that I want. Stop. Oh, marquee tool. There you go. And then preview to the side. That should be fine. Now you are different levels, which isn't great, but I don't really have a choice here. Okay, don't really have a choice in the matter. Oh my goodness, everything in my body just sank to the floor. I was in the zone for a second. Where's your Sandy song? Where is your Sandy song? Did I not play it? Did I not press enter? I may or may not have pressed enter. Kylie. What do I do? That's something to lose. Something to lose. Okay. Now that you're here, I want to see what the other building looked like now. Let me get you. It kind of works here. I should have saved more. I mean, I could save space on the side. Do like this. Now I got you. But for this to work, it needs to be surrounded by other buildings. Meaning I need other buildings in the back end. So I need thin buildings that are very wally, you know? Very dense. Like 3 blocks long. 3 blocks would be perfect. So 3x3s. I preferably want northeast and southwest 3x3. Oh my gosh, it's Chris. Mm. 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 I was too much in the zone. That's when you jump scare me the most. When I'm in the zone, I can't. I'm focusing too hard. And thunder scares me. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Chris, I think you missed the toilet. Plunger, thank you for the 50. This building? Oh, this can work. This maybe can work. The problem is the corner building. Where is the other? I had to scream after you just straight up eviscerated your pants. I think the 3x2, not 4, the 3x2 can work. These. But I want it to be closer. I could just drag it. Life's about, you know, about pulling buildings, you know? Isn't that what they do in the government offices? They just kind of remove buildings. I don't want that one in the back. There's a window. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Yeah. It happens sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just can't help it. On a Thursday afternoon, you just gotta be double cheeked up sometimes. These were perfect. This is perfect. The backside is very good, actually. It's actually perfect. It's too perfect, what do I say? It's funny. It's a classic. The only problem might be that if I remove its terrain, and don't lower, but wait. Oh, it's perfect. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, good. Good. What if I want you further back, but I also want you, to be the wide one. Granted, this road wasn't meant to be cemented in place. It's not, actually. It's crooked, but still, I want to try something. This is just an experiment. Let's go with you. Sandy hurt him real bad, Kylie. I can't believe this. But he's helpless, Kylie. I can't believe it. I just gotta move these tracks just a little bit. I'm just testing this out to see if this works. You're starting to try the network in your city? It better be better than Salt Lake's. It better be better than Salt Lake's gold. I expect nothing but peak. I expect nothing but peak on the track lanes. I want to see perfection. Not really, not perfection, but I want to see something unique, you know? I feel like all cities, every person's city has their own charm, you know? Whether it be a very dense city, whether it be a lot of sprawl, whether it be just regular spans, they're all unique in their own way, which is always good. Because I remember that was a problem when this game first launched. This game was very samey. A lot of the buildings looked really similar to each other, or everyone's city looked very similar to each other. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Let me node you. Please. There we go. There we go. What is Greece about? I'm trying to get a gist of it by hearing all these songs. I feel like it's a lot of variety that I'm probably not understanding. Also, you're pulling. Stop pulling. Take that off. That's on. Good. 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 Let me see. Hold. Guys, I didn't know I had a taxi today. I have to skedaddle. I actually have to run out of here. I have to skedaddle out of here really fast, actually. Yes, skedaddle. That is the word that I'm going to. I have to run. Gotta make dinner BRB. No, there's no BRB. I have to run. I didn't know. I was so distracted. Where can I send you today? Really fast. Where on earth can I send you? I know, don't cry. Don't give me that. No. Don't cry like that. Lenny. I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. EST. Let's go say hi to Lishi. Let's go say hi to Lishi. For she is, in fact, playing Cities. Why can I never? Why I gotta scroll down every time? But I gotta run out of here. But please do grab the rate message if you can. The top one, following, bottom, subscribing. Let her know that I have to run. I will not be there. I will most likely not be there. I will probably be gone as soon as I press this rate button. I have to vanish. Okay. Duffing us like this, it ain't cool. I know it's not. It's not. Okay. My